Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Thank you very much, Forklift Driver, for the 2 months. Tier 1, super appreciate you. How you doing, Pelicanon? What's up, Blex? Oh, hold on, my audio is messed up on my end. Oh, you're also not hearing... Are you hearing the music? You are hearing the music. Okay. It was just on my end. There we go. Good to see you again, Bionic. Hey, Night Owl. What's up, Pokemon fan? NPC, good to see you. Hi, Iron. How was your weekend? Jolly as well as you. Cardi, what's up? Forklift, again, thank you very much. Ooh, a 10 stream streak. Ooh, look at you. Do I play with my followers? I literally only play with my followers. That's literally all I do. Hey, Foxtrot, how you doing? Ursman, good to see you again. And over on the tubes, how you doing, Kane? Vovo, how are you? What's up, Dragon King? Rahat, how are you today? Welcome on in. How was everyone's weekend? I got pumpkin cheesecake. Well, I ate it all, but I had pumpkin cheesecake, and that is what's the most important thing. Could you play with me sometime today? Absolutely. We're going to be doing mainly focusing on our weeklies today. So if you are doing weekly stuff, you're absolutely welcome to join us. Because that's usually what we do on Tuesday afternoons is get our weeklies done, hang out, work on stuff. And then once we're done doing our weeklies, we're going to head over to do our, whatchamacallit? The Nightcap bounties. Archon Vigor, because you don't have it, then just use Umbral. I assume you mean Archon Vitality, Dragon King. And if you don't have Archon Vitality, then just use regular Vitality or Umbral Vitality. And you'll be fine either direction. Alrighty. Pokemon, I think you said that you were down for both for our dailies, because that's what we like to do around here. Anybody else for our usual daily... Oh, Pokemon fan, you're not online yet. Anyone else want to join us for our usual daily shenanigans? Cardi, you'll join for Steel Meridian. Okay, so we'll start with Steel Meridian today. Anybody else wish to join us for Steel Meridian? Kung Bob, are you on Steel Meridian? And Kane, are you on Steel Meridian? Yes, you're on Steel Meridian? Okay, we'll grab Kung Bob first, and then when we rotate out, Kane, I think you're on both Steel Meridian and Suda, right? Kung Bob, can you remind me your in-game name, please? And God is able, we will grab you for something a little bit later on. How's the new Glaxian augment? That's an old well, not a new Glaxian augment. That is a Glaxian augment that has existed, since a few night waves ago. It's very good. Highly, highly, highly recommended. The extra status chance and what else does it give you? Now I forget what it gives you. Photon overcharge. Slain enemies have plus critical damage. It is a crit status hybrid, so that's very nice. And then the extra energy is actually just a nice sort of little utility thing. It's not like, you know, crazy strong, but it is good. It's fantastic for getting energy orbs. Yeah, the extra utility that you get from there is actually really, really solid. It's very, very, very useful. Ooh, we got a dev stream on Friday. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Hey, Smeeky, how you doing? Remember to drink my water? Okay, I'll drink some water. Yeah, the Glaxian augment's fantastic. Hey, Deuce, good to see you. And forgot to update Twitch, so there goes your 2-year subscription streak. Oh no! Well, that's okay, Deuce. You can just start again if you want to. Hey, Nada, how you doing? Hey, Dovalat, good to see you again. How are you? Soulframe stream moved to next week. You can't get your code yet? I think they're going to be doing a Tuesday afternoons. They usually do a well, for the last couple of weeks they've been doing a prime time of Soulframe, Envoy Hour, I think is what they call it. And you can get drops through Envoy Hour as well. Alright, find the candy squad, you know what to do. Big day on Discord? Big day on Discord, yes. How you doing, Beth? It's always excellent to see you. It's super excited for Friday, I know. I'm excited to see what they have in store for us next. What's my new opinion on the Nightwave augments? I think they're gonna look really interesting. It fully depends. The Basmu one, I'm not 100% certain on because you need to have such a huge amount of health pools in order for it to make it at its maximum. However, having the extra damage and status chance is not bad and should be pretty solid. Hey, May, good to see you. What you up to? Air support charges exist? Yeah, but I also just like to use, you know, the good old box breaking test. Arcane Blessing? Yeah, you can absolutely sacrifice an arcane slot to it if you wanted to go that route. It just kind of really depends on where you know, want to invest into those extra health. The Basmu, so the Basmu, an important thing to remember, it's a multiplicative Gunko weapon, so having that extra status chance and base damage, or neutral damage, is actually quite good for that. You know, getting the extra statuses on there, and then on top of that, also the extra damage, which then would be multiplicative with multi-Gunko. So it's still going to be really solid. It's just the question of how solid is 360% more power strength going to give you, you know what I mean? Hey, Mr. W, how you doing? Where the hell are all my candies? What's going on here? Yes, there's Devstream on Friday. Yes, we love Devstream Fridays. Which, of course, will be co-streaming as per usual. Doing fine, how am I? I'm doing pretty good today. Whoop. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. And ba-ba. And ba-ba. And ba-ba. There is something underneath me. Is it like under, or is it down here? No, it's down here. Oh, it was right here. I was just losing my mind. Hope the game's going well like that. Heck yeah, exactly. Hey, Name, how you doing? Need to find me some more candies. Are you a candy? You're not a candy. What frame do you recommend for low tier Steel Path, trying to unlock nodes quick on Steel Path? There's actually quite a number of frames that would be very good for that, Tenno. You'd be looking towards Revenant is very, very survivable, but I find rather boring, so I'm not a huge fan of him. Oberon, which if you logged in during that time period when you got a free Oberon, is an incredible frame for survivability. Another fantastic choice would be Valkyr with her passive if you're a more melee inclined player. Or, of course, the good old standby of Rhino with all of the overguard that you could possibly ever hope and wish to have. If you're looking for just sort of simple survivability, those are some pretty great options. Did we find our last candy yet? I don't know if we found our last candy yet. Rev can be fun with a helmet. Yeah, but I find, like, if I'm not having to work to survive, I'm just not a big fan of, like, I want to have my survivability based off of some form of skill level rather than just an ability taking care of it for me. But that is largely a personal preference thing, and I understand I am biased. Dante's also good. Dante's also very good, yeah. And no, Oberon does not need a helmet. Oberon is very, very great without any form of helmet. Harrow for a while, give him a shot over the weekend. Forgot how good he is. Yeah, Harrow is wild. There's a reason why he's one of my top 5 frames and has been for years. Hey, Techno, how you doing today? There's a summer coat down there. How does his crit boost work, Harrow's? So you activate the 4, you absorb damage on behalf of you and your squad with it. You're invulnerable to all damage during that time, including status effects. And, hold on, do we have all 8? 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7. You absorb damage, and then you get up to a maximum of 50% flat critical chance increase to body shots. So that means whatever your crit chance is on your weapons, you just gain a straight additional 50% on top of that. So if you have 200%, then you have 250%. And if you land a weak point or a headshot while that buff is active, then you gain 200% critical chance flat. So if you have 200%, then you land a weak point or headshot, then you gain, you have 400% critical chance. So Harrow is one of the best crit-based weapon platform frames in the game, on top of some really strong survivability and squad utility. He's kind of is one of my favorite frames for a excellent squad hybrid playstyle. But I usually, when I'm playing Harrow, I'm usually only focusing on myself. I run really low strength values. Guan2 Online, how you doing? I probably mispronounced your name, but welcome on in. Happy to have you either way. And I apologize for the mispronunciation. Daylight savings adjustment happened? Oh, when did that happen? Love teams that Harrow do Harrow things? Yeah, no, it's great. Oh, no, yeah, it's a personal preference thing when it comes to frames. But that's also the thing with Warframes, right? Everything in Warframe is almost largely personal preference. So if you don't like something, that's okay. You don't like something. Like, I'm not a big fan of Revenant, but that doesn't make him bad. Just makes it not for Zenos. You know? That's it. Smite Excal is still funny. Ooh, Smite Excal. Play Revenant without using Mesmer Skin, you can get very fun with the survivability. Oh no, it's true. I'm working on a Revenant build right now that is subsuming over his Mesmer Skin. Build around Smite? Yeah, I did a build with Smite on the Caster Kulivo. It's actually quite good. So I just took the Caster Kulivo build that I normally have and just threw Smite on it. We are missing 1 candy. And it makes me think that it's in that locked room back there. Maybe I can re-find that locked room. Ooh, a 10-watch streak for Rainy too. Very nice. How do you play Wizard Kulivo? Type exclamation point Kulivo and you'll get the build short in your hot little hands. You want to go home already? I know. No, you have to type exclamation point Kulivo, not exclamation point Wizard. Although I like the attempt. Hey, Code Jade, good to see you again. How you doing today? Is there stuff down this way? Not this way. Time to work? No worries. Make companion shorts? There's not really any companions that I'm all that interested in the moment, but I do plan on getting builds eventually for everything in the game. on the channel. Just I haven't gotten to the redoing the companions as of yet, or finishing off all the companions as of yet. The locked room is completely locked. Yeah, I think it's stuck in there. Do MOAs? The problem is that, like, I just don't like MOAs. I'm just not a big fan of them. But maybe I need to do a little bit more research on how MOAs work so that I can have a better opinion. Because I haven't really messed around with MOAs in any way, shape, or form. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's 8. See you in a minute. Hey, Biohazard, good to see you. How you doing? What's better for status spread, Tazakor or Hellstrom? Probably Hellstrom. Hellstrom, from the best of my knowledge. That's all right. It's not the big one. That's what matters. We got we got the big one and we got a bunch of the other medium ones. So that's all good.
Another job well executed.
Alrighty, off we go. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing? Let's go do the exterminate here. Can you put viral magnetic on your Tord Incarnate and use it as status primer? I mean, you can if you want to. Typically speaking, I would recommend using Blast, because Blast has a unique interaction with the lingering clouds of the Tord Incarnate, where the Blast procs will activate and charge the Tord Incarnate. So I would typically recommend going, if you're going anything on there, Blast and Corrosive, but that's a personal preference thing. The weapon is so incredibly strong that you can kind of do whatever you want with it. And it's usually not a primer, it's usually a main weapon. Most people use it as that. Nope, that hasn't gotten patched out yet, to my knowledge.
Eliminate all purpose threats.
There's always a candy over here. And they sometimes like to hide candies upstairs. Gnome! Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Up, up, up. Sometimes they hide one up here. Ooh, a piece of candy. There's no candy here. Ah! Oh, my alerts aren't working again. Oh, OBS. Would you kindly do your job? Do I have a build for Zaku? Yeah, type exclamation point Zaku. It's, in fact, the build that I'm using right now. Yo, Fish, how you been? It's all good. Don't you worry, I'm just happy that you're here now. What you been up to lately? More candies. So glad you grinded up Nezha. Listen, I keep trying to tell people that Nezha's the best Warframe in the game, and nobody's like, oh, it's not the best Warframe in the game, and I'm just like, it's the best Warframe in the game, and they're like, brr. I'm like, but no, it is, and they're just like, brr. I'm like, okay, fine, you sit there and be salty. But again, I'm incredibly biased towards Nezha. Doing good, just doing some onslaught to hopefully get core systems, and yes, you know, she's currently circuit. You're just trying for your luck? Word. Honestly though, if you don't need to get it through the circuit, right? Like, don't bother. Yo, Dexter, how you doing? Down? There. I always forget where this is. Oh, there's nothing down here. Oh, ah, hey! Hey, we got it. Little Rasco, how you doing? Welcome on in, thanks for the follow. Is Nezha in Resurgence right now? Yes, along with Octavia. And for your question, for whoever asked earlier, my Octavia build is up to date to my levels of up to date. You meant Nezha Prime? Even better, Nezha Prime's great. Hey, Dr. Dazzy, how you doing? Sorry for asking so many questions. Have you tried to make a build with a Synax augment on Haro? Not yet, but I do plan on it. It's in the list.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Huh. How do you get that one? Hey, Carl. I don't know if I said hey, but if I didn't, hi, Carl. Huh, how do you get that one? Yeah, nothing's changed with Octavia since then, so that build is still up to date. Rainy. How was my weekend? It was pretty good. It was very busy. I sadly didn't really get time to myself. But I did get to see my nephews and my sister and my brother-in-law and my brother and my stepmom. So because we're a split up family, my sister and brother are from my dad's first marriage, and then my stepmom on top of that. So we tend to do our sort of holidays a little bit spread out. So this weekend we did our Canadian Thanksgiving with them. So it was just, you know, it was just nice. And then did Pathfinder with my group. Our GM did not expect us to do a very specific thing with dealing with his boss fight. That would have been a really bad for us boss fight. So we were in a room that had a, like, mechanical elevator. So what we did, and there was, like, this big, giant skeleton. So we rotated the elevator down a little bit, heard the bumping noise of the skeleton, lowered it down just a little bit so that I could look down and be like, hey, there's a giant boss skeleton there. Went back up, like, you know, moved our little elevator back up, and then looked. And then we were like talking, it's like, well, why don't we just like lower it down a little bit and then we just shoot at him? Because we all got either spells or ranged attacks, so why don't we just shoot at him? And then I was like, wait a second, what if we just bisect the boss with the elevator? Right? Because the elevator goes up really fast and it goes down really fast. So what if we just lower it down just a little bit so he has to crawl up onto the platform and then raise the elevator and just crush it? So anyway, we ended up cheesing the boss fight accidentally through smart mechanics. Alright, I think we're done here, folks. Yo, how you doing, Medusa? Good to see you again. Do you have the Mortga and... Mortga... What? What was that? Plan to farm them? I think I've got either one or both of them, but I'm not 100% certain yet. Sorry, I'm just dealing with an email here. So give me a moment. Okay, we're good. Has Caliban always been a box breaker with his fourth ability? Yeah. Okay, I just need to pee while we're getting this mission started. So go ahead and get started there, squad, and I'll be right back.
You are here to find your target. Bring them to the extraction point.
How do you guys from YouTube like the new Nightwave? I think the new Nightwave is actually really cool. I like it a lot. My starter frame was Excalibur when I first started, and then when I made my PC account, the moment that I got my PC account made, my friend Malpheus, to help me get started, sent me Nezha right away because he knew Nezha was my favorite frame.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Just over here. So like I logged in, made my account, and there was a Nezha waiting in my mailbox as soon as I started. Hey Jokes, what you up to?
We'll interrogate the captain.
I saw you sneak in there earlier, but I didn't get the chance to say hi, but I hope you're doing well. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that Syandana is going to immediately go onto my Stynax. Instantaneously. The moment that I get that, it's going on the Stynax. It looks so good. Share our first frame other than the starters? Well, so on my PS4, my first frame other than the starter was Mesa. Because when I first got started into Warframe, I was, that's when John Wick came out, and I just loved I love the John Wick movies. They're fantastic. They're just very good fun. Again, Malpheus was like, here you go, here's a Mesa, have fun. I'm like, okay. And then, of course, on my PC account, it was, Nezha. Almost instantaneously, but also, you know me, I'm addicted to Nezha. I love Nezha. Tried a way to make Nezha work with Smite. Doesn't work well with Divine Retribution. Nah, I didn't think it would work well with Divine Retribution. Because Divine Retribution, of course, doesn't do anything, have any interactions with radiation, and does not spread damage like Collective Curse. How long's Mesa been vaulted? Oh, forever. Well, I mean, the only reason my friend gave me this stuff was to get me into Warframe because I was unsure about Warframe, so he was like, here, get started in Warframe. Here's a frame that you're gonna like. I'm like, okay, sure. Don't mind if I do. Do we have all 8? Yes. Smite does work with the 2? Yeah, because damage vulnerability. Absolutely, that makes sense. I assume you're talking about Blazing Chakram Voyage? Is it worth it to level up Progenitor Element and Kuva weapons? Very much so. I mean, like, you don't need to. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's necessary, but is it worth it? Yeah, more damage is more damage. Yeah. Is it, like, necessary? Absolutely not. Is it useful? Absolutely. Okay, Silver Phoenix, are you around and wanting to do, Cephalon Suda? Hey, Chaotic, how you been? Okay, who wants to join us for Cephalon Suda Dailies? Yes, you're here? Okay, you've already got an invite, Silver Phoenix, so grab that when you get the chance. And we got room for one more for Cephalon Suda if anybody would like to join. God is whatchamacallit. That person was on deck. Okay, no silver yet. Oh, there's silver. You do not, Mr. W? Yes, you are also on deck. We just had someone else who was on deck to see if we can get them in now, but if not, then we'll grab somebody else. Because we try to let people have their opportunity. Alright, Mr. W, you're the next one on deck. What's your in-game name? Mr. W, what's your in-game name, please? You spent a lot of forma today? Need more forma. Always need more. Mar! You got the systems? Yay! Yahoo! Yahoo! There we go. Capture, Sabo, capture. Oh, nice and easy. Building the planks, fully build Jade and Glory, and you're forming Zaku. Ooh, quite a lot of work. That's you? I just sent you an invite, so hopefully you got it there. There we go. There we go. Send me Jaden Planks. Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance to. You know the deal. Usually on Tuesdays, we're busy on doing the weeklies. Emo Augment gonna be good with Chroma, right? I think it's gonna be fantastic with Chroma, Oberon, Trinity, and Nidus are the four, and Araxia, of course, as well. Those are the ones that I'm kind of looking at the most with either of those augments. Ultimately, it's going to depend on how it fully functions and so on and so forth. Because, you know, we don't know how everything's going to work until we have it in our hands. But those are the ones that I am guessing are going to be probably the go-to options. Four with Razor is a box breaker. I knew that the Razor augment is box breaker. I knew that his 4 was a box breaker, but I didn't know that one. How have been? Not too shabby. He'd been doing pretty good. How have you been? Texas, a man of the wild. Excuse me. Oh, it's just that. Thought that broke. Rachel Raven, send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Is the Aliok better than the Bursten? I wouldn't say so. The Bursten with his Incarnate is one of the best weapons in the game. If not the best Incarnate in the game on a pure damage scale. It's certainly on the short list for the best Incarnate out there. If it's not the best. Wow. Okay, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a server. Otherwise, it takes you a second. Hey, Ski Roko, how you doing today? Are there specific missions with the stalker can jump scare you? I think it's any mission. Should you share your Grendel fashion progress if you want to? To hell and back.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oops. Hanging in there, that is the best thing ever. Well, I mean, it's not great that you're just hanging in there, but listen, some days that is just the best. I definitely get it. The old seasonal depression's kicking my ass this year. It wasn't as bad last. Oh no, actually, it was much worse last year. I'm doing actually much better this year than I was last year around this time. Alright. What else over there? Nothing over here. That doesn't have a best primary that doesn't have an incarnate. Cedo.
Success. The captain is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
I would say probably the Cedo. Realistically. Or at least in my opinion, it's my favorite non-incarnate primary. Or also the Kuva Hind is really good. Ooh, the Trump is also very good. There's a lot of really good non-incarnate weapons out there. Yeah, the Tentaclaxion, also solid as heck. There's just like a lot of good weapons right now. We're living in a pretty golden age of Warframe right now. It's pretty dang solid, if you ask me, at least. Yeah, I mean, like you said, Pelican, any weapon can be good if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work, right? That's kind of my whole belief with Warframe. Everything and anything can be strong if you know, spend the time to make it strong, work it with a proper Warframe combination and all that jazz. Ooh, the Coda Basilisk is really fun. That's true. That's a good shout. One of the new proto frames coming out. We don't have an official release date yet. There is a dev stream on Friday, so they may say then. But usually those types of things. Dome! 12 months, tier 3. Holy sheesh. Thank you so much, Dome. I greatly appreciate your generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Popping in quickly to say hello and wish you a good evening. I hope that you have an excellent evening yourself. Thank you so much, Dome, for the sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. What was I saying? I forget now. Oh well. I got distracted. Oh, we have all 8. What am I doing? I can just leave. Yeah, the Basilisk is also very good, yeah. And there's some really neat tech with the Basilisk too. Multi-gun co, all that jazz. And a Sabo.
interesting place. I appreciate this task for me.
Your target The reactor will have
Just calculate enough resources for Necroloid arc guns. 160 Nomalon and 100. Not looking forward to mining it. Ooh, that's a little bit much.
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
As some resources, all right. Oh, I don't have any energy. Do you know you need energy to break boxes as Zaku? Crazy, right? Pretty fun. With the break diamonds. 80 for one, 160 for both. That's not too bad then. Don't forget, resource boosters and resourceful / loyal retriever will assist you in your mining adventures. So do not forget to use those. Ooh, another candy. Well, those aren't the blue vein items, I don't believe. I think those are both just minerals. So you don't need to necessarily care if you do it on Steel Path. I also couldn't find anything about Steel Path increasing the likelihood of blue veins when I was doing my guide for rep stuff. But I could have just missed it.
Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Gotta go? No worries, Blex. You take care. We'll catch you later. Allegedly, blue nodes being decreased prior to the most recent patch with steel paths and boosters. Yeah, that was in the hotfix. That specifically was in the hotfix, but I didn't think that it was anything else than that. Oof. Okay, maybe not that plan. Mentioned something along the lines of calculation pretending to boost it, we're actually reducing it. Can only assume affect it. That's true. Who knows? I can't remember. It's one of those things where it's like there's so much random information rattling around in my head that I just can't remember all of it. All right, are we done? Yes, we are. Get on my squad. Containers that we will do with Zaku. All right. Yeah, here. Thank you for the run. Thank you for joining me, everybody. Appreciate you. Speed. Oh, that was far too early. Can you send a friend request? Everybody and anybody is welcome to send me a friend request. I do not care. I am a simple man. Breaking boxes. Breaking boxes. Yo, Blue, how you doing today? How was your weekend? No good stuff for ETA? Oh, just no good options for ETA? This away, apparently. Just goose. Just goose. SRA for class that's due tomorrow, and you've only done the note taking? Oh no. I was always that person who was always able to bang out an essay in like an hour or two, which infuriated my classmates to no extent. There's like, how do you manage to get 90s and you don't do anything? I'm like, I don't know. I pay attention in class. What? That's all? Yeah, I just pay attention in class. Alright. Procrastination at its finest. You're the same with essays. You put some music on, close your eyes, and an hour and a half later there's an essay. Yeah, kind of. Basically the same. Like, ooh, ability strength. I'll never say no to that. Kill 150 enemies. Alright. Nope, not Zaku. Thank you. Swap. Valk. And swap. Dridge. And you have your burst laser, and we turn it on to steel path, and we go back and double check the calendar. It's just 250 enemies. I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom. Shadow Sovereign, good to see you. Sung Jung Woo, how are you doing? You're working, and I'm lurking. You know what? You have yourself an excellent lurk. You enjoy the heck out of that lurk. So now you just read it blind? That's fair. You keep forgetting how I have so much stuff unlocked and maxed? Yeah, that's the same too. Hey, Super Buckshot, been a while. But always happy to have you. Let's do like that, let's do like that, let's do like that, let's do like that. And then we'll just do some murder. And then that will get us our energy. And then we'll turn on this. You know what? I don't really like spring in Halvania. This reminds me of slush season in Toronto, and I don't like it. Well, I never liked slush season in Toronto anyway, so, you know. 6 of one, half dozen of another. You hear a lot, you just don't say anything. You know what? I appreciate you always being here. Steel Path and Normal, this is Steel Path. When I'm doing the weeklies for the Halvania calendar, especially when it has like missions like this where it's kill X number of enemies, it's always better to do it on Steel Path because it ensures highest enemy density possible. Hey Hawk, how you doing? You gotta come on in. What you up to? No, I don't think that's mustard. Grinding for a void rig. Ooh, very nice. ISO vaults are actually a ton of fun. I really enjoyed ISO vaults. It's like a fun little extra game mode to work on. Always good times. Okay, well there's the Nightwave challenge done. You're having a hard time in Steel Path, you're stuck on Earth. Have you spent time in arbitrations yet? Abiotic Tomb. Because the biggest piece of advice that I can give every player who's just going to the Steel Path, if you haven't spent time in arbitrations to get the stuff from arbitrations, highly, highly, highly recommend spending some time doing that first. It will make your life a lot easier. That's like the quote-unquote proper progression of Warframe. Is doing arbitrations first to get yourself that stuff, and then move on to move on from there. Hey Rhea, how you doing? Right, not this one here. You're sick? Well, stop that. Oh, Orange Shard, clearly. Kill 10 Xmas, easy. It's usually easier to find Xmas from here. Yeah, it's a fine room here. What's the challenge again? 10 Xmas. Abiotic Tomb, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Where are these baddies? I'm looking for the Xmas. I'm just trying to kill these Xmas. They're kind of evil. I just want to smite them down because they're all punk bitches. Did you like my my remix of Drunken Dwarfs? Did I try BF6? Oh, I've only heard amazing things about BF6. I have heard some complaints about it too, to be, you know, completely honest. But all my friends who are really into the Battlefield series are all very happy with it. Other than the fact that apparently they need to make bigger maps. Is their largest complaints there. The Battle Royale is out? Oh, that's right. They added a Battle Royale mode, didn't they? Dendro's lost to BF6? Oh, no. Rest in peace, Dendro. There we go. Abiotic Tomb, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, You don't have these galvanized mods, add invocation, crawl canonical for the grimoire. What can you use to replace them? Just normal ones. From the galvanized ones. If you don't have these, galvanized shot. Oh, never mind. Not for galvanized shot. More fire rate, more damage would be probably what you're looking for. Playing the new Pokemon game? What new Pokemon game is that, Blue? Okay, I gotta run some ad breaks here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get Pearl ads. Sit tight. Yeah, I don't want to give Nintendo any of my money. But I'm a Nintendo hater. So my opinion on that is very biased. Sure shot? I mean, you don't really need the status chance, right? You're doing the sure shot for the damage, more the galvanized shot for the damage more than anything else. So you don't really need the status chance, if I'm being honest. I would go more into like more damage of some variety, that type of stuff. If you're not using galvanized or the crawl mods, I would highly recommend getting those tome mods though. Although, weirdly enough, it is one of those cases where I would recommend buying the pack off of the market board for platinum than farming them, because they come from the mirror defense, and most people aren't a big fan of the mirror defense for, you know, whatever reasons, their own reasons, but I would probably, it would just probably be faster overall to farm, just to farm the 140 platinum and then buy it from the market board. It's one of the cases where I definitely do recommend people to use platinum. Like, that is, in my opinion, a worthwhile spend of your plat. Come on, baddies, where are you? Scourge Prime's so underrated? Oh, the Scourge Prime's one of my favorite utility weapons. I wish that there was more utility weapons in the game. Like, the Grimoire is a great utility weapon. The Scourge is a great utility weapon. Like, I just kind of wish there was more of them. The Azima, the Zenostar, they're all great utility weapons. So I'd like to see more of them added into the game over time, where like you use them for a specific purpose and then you switch over to a different weapon. Sciotid? Yeah, Sciotid is a fantastic utility, that's true. Time for you all to die. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. There we go. There we go. How many shrooms do you need to max out standing? I think that it's fine, right? Like, having a grind to me is never bad. Hope you're having fun. Still patiently waiting on the Wisp Protocol skin? Have they announced the Wisp Protocol skin at all? Or are you just hoping for one? all troops with abilities. Hey Tazzy, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you do? Were you doing all the bonus objectives, Pelican? Because doing all the bonus objectives really does decrease that farm by quite a lot. Has the ability to read? Ah, yes, you're right. Warframe players and not being able to read. Name a more classic combination. I was watching, so I'm like, I like watching Whoops. I found Whoops when I was back playing, Final Fantasy 14. And, just sort of, I enjoy his chaotic content for when I'm like, just vibing, watching something in the background. And, he was like, man, Warframe players just don't know how to read. And I was like, yeah, tell me about it, man. I know the pain. My Dirigia's down. No! Well, I know I can't English. Finding yourself hoping for a new Oberon skin, an heirloom. Well, I mean, Oberon's got a ton of skins. He's certainly one of those frames who has a lot of fashion attached to him. So I don't know if he would be getting an heirloom anytime. We do know what the next heirloom is, being, of course, Vauban. So we probably won't know what the next heirloom after that until probably closer to TennoCon area. Because it seems like they're releasing 2 heirlooms a year, so we have the Vauban coming out in, Q1 is what they announced at TennoCon, where they showed off his whatchamacallit? They showed off his concept for his heirloom. That's the words I'm looking for. Am I? Okay, good. I was about to say, am I doing the right challenge right now? I just wasn't paying attention, apparently. Oh, also this Thursday, we're going to be playing, I think Phasmo on Thursday. And we're probably just going to be doing some solo Phasmo, so it's actually spooky. As a part of our, QTCC stretch goals was Zenos plays a horror game. I'm thinking Phasmo. Phasmophobia for Thursday's horror stream. And then Friday, of course, we have dev stream. Melee attack speed, specters, energy pickup, increase ability range. Sure, ability range, why not? Affinity booster Kuva. Whose birthday is this? $250 tech rot. Sheesh. That's so many. Whee! Is it with melee or is it just with abilities? Or is it just kill? It's just kill. Okay, easy. Oh, did I put down my energy pad? No, I've not put down my energy pad yet. Excuse. Coming through, thank you. Oh, oh, there we go. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. How did I do a ground slam and go up? Warframe physics. Alright. Slowly getting this finished off. We did get an orange shard this week, so that's nice. I'll never say no to orange shards, although I do wish that I had more green shards. Or purple shards. But I'm not gonna say no to orange. There are some fun combinations with oranges, of course, with secondary weapons and blast procs. Baddies! We do love spaghetti in these parts. It's true. Other than making them to make blue shards, yeah, I mean, purple or green. Blue is very rare to be used as blue, and I've got way too many of them. Far too many blues. Yeah, I don't want to listen to this one right now. Yeah, sure, why not?
Rubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Chop, 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 chop. Take you blues, you mostly use them for armor. Yeah, I just don't really use armor that much as a survivability mechanic these days. Just not like a whole lot of it. Time to abuse your control key. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely the case. Octavia's good fun. She's kind of like, she's to me a very boring frame, but she's very, very powerful. Incredible squad utility. Extra fire rate, extra damage, extra multi-shot, invisibility, energy regeneration for herself. Armor is super underrated, pointless 9,000, giving players a bad rap for type of players. I mean, even in Steel Path, it's not the greatest. Like, armor's not bad, don't get me wrong, but like, we do have mechanics that are significantly stronger for survivability than health tanking and armor. Which is kind of where most people are of the opinion. And I do agree with it. Armor and health tanking just in general does need some love. Like Steel Path and even like ETA, EDA, armor does suffer more than sort of shield gating or any other gating mechanic. But it's still not bad. It's just much more of we have different options that serve similar purposes that are usually much stronger. But I'm also for the record, the guy who wants health tanking to be the meta. Like, health tanking is my favorite survivability mechanic in Warframe. Like, actually using heals in the game and actually utilizing your health pool rather than it just being a buffer for toxin procs is, like, my preferred way to play. You don't like those types of arguments, the thing that exists, therefore weaker shouldn't be shunned? No, it's definitely not that. I'm definitely not saying that, but what I'm saying is when you're taking a look at, you know, apples to oranges, there is a clear leader in efficiency of survivability. And most people are, when you're playing a game, looking for the more efficient and more stable survivability mechanic. Because I'm definitely also the type of person who believes that, like, everything and anything can work in Warframe if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Yeah, that's, I actually did mention that in today's short, Donut. I think that might be a sign that they're looking at health tanking, and that might be something that is talked about in the dev stream on Friday. Possibly. Because, for instance, even when you have like 90% damage reduction from armor, you can still just get one-shot by a Blitz Eximus. Which is really where the biggest problem lies. It's like certain enemies can output such high damage values in a singular instance that means that your survivability through health and armor just don't matter. Which is where, like, for me at least, the biggest problem lies, is that it's an unreliable survivability mechanic. But, like you said, it does, based off of these new augments for the Basmu and the Hema, it looks like we might be getting some changes to health tanking, maybe. Maybe I'm just coping, but maybe... just maybe... Am I done? Yeah, okay. Where's extract? This way. But also, for the mass majority of players, armor is more than enough survivability for the way most people play. So it's not that big of a deal. Because most people don't go into, like, level cap. Most people don't do ETA, EDA, etc., etc., etc. So it's like, you know, it's one of those things of... for most players, it's not a problem. For people who push things more to the limits or do more of the endgame oriented stuff, then it can cause issues. I mean, I guess that. Alright, we're done. Alright, what do we got for ETA this week? What we got? Haro, Dante, Corvex. Oh, alright. The game chose violence. Understood. I've got good weapons for all 3 slots. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies. Max ammo is reduced. Ammo efficiency. Melee combo. Alright. Dante it is. Alien, welcome in. How you doing? And recon effects. And compressor. And Gregory. Bup. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. We'll see y'all in a minute. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Voyage, if you want to get online, I'll send you an invite. And I need 2 other victims to join me for ETA. Yo, Rogue. You're on now? Perfect. Mr. W, you want to join? So you're late? It's all good. You're a wizard. You arrived precisely when you mean to. Okay, I got room for one more, if anybody wants to join. Silver Phoenix, no one else is taking this spot, so it's all you, bud. Okay, where are my victims? Come on. Come on. Never mind. Okie dokie. I got room for one more for ETA. Destroya. What's your in-game name, Destroya? Oh, your internet decided to explode? Oh no. Alright, who we got? We got Silver. Mr. W, get on in here. And Destroya. It's assumed Revenant, then you could have joined and given Mesmeristic to everyone because you have ETA, but could have taken anything. Yeah, it's true. But, I mean, I got Dante here. This is easy week for us. Enemies will only take damage, Tekrot, bursting, contact, increased scrubber contamination. Enemies take from non-heavy weapons. So make sure you're bringing your arc weapon, everybody. Make sure you got an arc weapon equipped. And that it's well kitted out. Secondary... Innervate, and... Frostbite. Gonna lurk? No worries, you enjoy your lurk. That one. Do we need fire rate on this thing? I actually don't think so. But we are gonna throw a form on here. And actually, you know what? I don't think we need fire rate on here. And do we have anything for critical damage that I don't have on here already? We got that already. I think we'll get rid of that. We'll put on that. Now we got 13. So what do we do here? Range. We don't need cold. There's the one more cold. Maybe not. Radiation. Do we got the radiation one? Here we don't have the radiation one. There we go. Alright. Make sure you got a heavy weapon equipped for the survival. We need the heavy weapons equipped, okay? Sesame, Vampire Rock, player abilities while draining energy to boost players' health. Players slowly lose health when no players are in range. Take no damage from non-weak point hits. Okay, cool. Should be nice and easy. Racism, yeah. What should be done with my mind? Showered, shaved, and ready for a pub quiz? Heck yeah. I haven't done pub quizzes in years. Dun, 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 dun. Spin me right round, baby, right round. You've been stolen by the IKEA frame? That doesn't sound like stolen. That sounds like a pleasure.
Drifter. Okay.
Ace Green Star, welcome in. How you doing?
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell. S you forever. You're one of the real ones.
Remodeling layout and redoing some decor? Nice. Okay, Silver Phoenix, whenever you're good, bud. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Die. Silva. Okay, what do you got here? Pelicanon? Conductive sphere, reverse road as well. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. Okay, what's going on here, Silver? Okay, don't force the mission, squad. We need to make sure everybody's ready to go. So, Silver, Wade, Destroyer. Bam, 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 bam.
Fellow time traveler. Let's hang.
Come on. Let's go. Do not force the mission, please and thank you.
Make sure we get a gold star on it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Thanks for the biddies, but that's also timeout for you. Bye. Bye-bye. Actually, you know what? That's just a full ban. Yeah, there you go. Don't bring your religious shit here. Thanks for the bits, though. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, Silver, what's going on, bud? Okay. Go without you will not unlock for you, no worries. We got room for one more. Oh, religious shit, that's all. How was you mod, Valk's Exalted Melee type, exclamation point Valkyr? Hi, is using Electroframe something that can get you banned? No, it's not at the moment. However, there's a possibility that in the future that it could. However, I just don't trust Electroframe because it routes through Overwolf, and Overwolf can be problematic with some games to trigger anti-cheat there. We are doing ETA. We are doing ETA. You'll give it a shot? All right. I'm getting ready to do it solo if we can't get this squad together soon, everybody. Okay, cool. So you're running Condemn here. You got very high range, so that's both good for everything here. Is this a Jinx song? Yes. Ice Storm, because that activates off of that, giving you more power, strength, and there. The only thing I would say... Oh, you got all three here. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing to say here. Maybe you could lose a little bit of range, but that's a personal preference thing.
Told you I'd make it.
Are all pet cosmetics buy only? I don't know. Not 100% certain. Critical damage, toxin, regular damage, nice. Shred, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Frostbite, yeah, looks good. Okay, what's going on? Okay, we're just going with the three of us. I'm not waiting anymore. Congratulations. Our ADHD is now... has kicked in. We're just going with the three of us. We'll three-person it. The ADHD has kicked in. I am not waiting any longer. And this is bugged now. Okay, come stand over here, squad. Come stand over here. Come over here. It's bugged out. We have to leave the room, and then we go back in the room. There we go. Now come over here. What do people usually build Nova for? Usually high duration. If you want to see my Nova build, type exclamation point Nova. Remember, this is heavy weapons in this mission, squad. So you need to call down your arc weapon for this one. Thanks, Archangel. How you doing today? How about me? Doing pretty good, thank you. What if they fixed counter being a heavy weapon? I'm fine just using the Arbus up. I need to level it up anyway. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I wonder if the Noctua... Nope, Noctua is doing very... Actually, it's doing pretty okay damage. So maybe they did fix the Noctua doing thing. Apparently it wasn't doing damage. Uh-oh, another dickhead here. Hey, Annoyance, how you doing? All my frames are disappearing again. Ooh, lordy. Okay, do I just have to put the Arc 1 gun away to deal with these then? Oh, it's on a cooldown. Nah, it's back off cooldown right now, so we're fine. Actually, we need to activate that right now. I actually think that I wouldn't remove any abilities from Temple, personally. Temple is incredibly powerful. Baseline. Okay, did you just spawn a Babu when it was not even at max yet? Alright, that's fun. Thanks, game, for that, I suppose. What arc gun do I use as a heavy weapon? I'm using the Arbusep at the moment. Oh, that's right, it's the scrubber modifier. Yeah, I forgot about that. How should you mod the Arbusep? Great question. I don't know yet. Haven't really messed around too much with the modding stuff yet. Redacted, thank you very much for the $10 donation to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. Using the Razor Wing Augment? Yeah, the Razor Wing Augment's very good. No, put it away because you can't hit anything. Okay, the Slam Tech is gone now too? Cool. Very cool. The Slam Tech is gone. I love that. I love that. Or maybe just Lieutenant Gregorius is not good for it. Can you spawn, please? Can you spawn, please? Can you spawn, please? Can you spawn, please? Thank you. Well, this looks like a wash because we're not getting any life support pods and we didn't defend the life support pods. So it looks like we're gonna have to restart here. If anybody wants to join us for ETA and has not done it yet, go get your equipment ready. If we fail, we'll bring somebody. But you need to be ready to go because I'm very not waiting around anymore here. Yeah, no life support pods are spawning, and no life support from the enemies. Yeah, this is a wash. Okay. No life supports dropping from enemies. Oh, that babu dropped some. That's nice of him. Yeah, this is, oh, out of my way. Oh, thanks, Roots. Appreciate you. You're doing great. Doing Lord's work. Oh, and people are standing in the thingies for the Lich Xmas. Lich Xmas's. We should be fine, though. It's all good. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm just an ADHD person, so if I sit still for too long, I can't do it. I start getting itchy. What am I stuck on? Game, can you be nice to me today? Could you please? How do you get to X-Rack, nerds?
Remind me again why it has to be this hard.
Okay, get off of the effing wall. Dante with your weird movement mechanics. All right, next round, defense. If you have an Ancient Healer Spectre, make sure to throw it down on top of Temple. I do not have one because I always forget to craft them.
This is like the concert of 1998. The temporal ripples from this one event are off the charts. Plus, Blair is way hotter than any of those silly online players.
Okay, they do drain Overguard. That's fine. Oh, my energy's not good. Trash. That's the one problem with the way that I play Dante is like I never have energy right at the start of the mission. It takes a second for me to like get going. What mutagen and antigen? Whatever one gives you shields, and then whatever polarity you choose. One of them gives you a polarity. One of them, one of the options gives you polarity. One of the options gives you a. One option gives you polarity, one option gives you option for more shields or health. Go for the one that gives you more shields. And the reason why shields or armor, sorry. The reason why you want to go for the shield option is so that you can activate reinforced bond for the extra yeah, just use whatever polarity makes sense for the way you want to build your companion. Mutagen gives elemental resistance. Yeah, I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, Rostiv, and I'm a little bit preoccupied now. So if you want me to give you an answer to that, you'll have to wait until after I'm done doing my ETA. One of them gives you a polarity, and one of them, to my recollection, gives you like a Madurai, Vazarin, etc., polarities. And the other gives you shields and stuff, to my recollection. But again, I haven't bred a companion in any way, shape, or form in years. So I don't know off the top of my head all of the lists and all of that. I don't know how people like to play Dante. It's the movement physics of Dante that really bothers me. He's got like a rotation, like a turn speed, turn rate. Yeah, I mean, he's fantastic for Overguard, but it's much more to do with the turn rate stuff. It messes up my movement with him. If that's all it gives you, then just put on whatever one makes the most sense for you. I would probably say slash resistance or, you know, something that would greatly affect a companion. Stop turning off my abilities, Temple. You dweeb. Ugh, Temple! You're actively hurting me. You're hurting my ability to defend you. You're working against your squad. How dare you? Shake my head. Just like David Dowie would. Of course. Consistent. Stop turning off my abilities! Damn it, Flare! That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Oh, this guy's turning off my abilities too. What a jerk. Right. You're not evil. Is molecular fission necessary? No, but it's very nice to have. I would say that it's certainly a great quality of life item for her. Because then whenever you want to cast your Null Stars to activate it to do damage, you're always at max Null Stars, and you never have to worry about being at max Null Stars. As long as, of course, you're using Molecular Prime properly. Because there is a casting cooldown in between your ability to recast Null Stars, which is about 3 seconds long. And that can mess with you if you are not... if you're not good at keep continuously refreshing, that can mess you up. So I recommend it as like a great quality of life and just improves your overall damage output and capabilities. Is it necessary? I mean, That's only up to you if it's necessary. Whee!
Take out a whole lot of tech.
Whee! Oh, it's an exterminate. I love exterminate. I think this is the exterminate where you gotta land weak point hits, though, is the challenge for this one. Okay, thank you. I don't need to have that screen there forever. Is it in the game? I'm pushing the fire button, video game. Please do the firing of the button. Thank you. Well, I don't know why I'm so antsy today. Okay, no. This. Thank you. There we go. Oh, is this one of the ones where we have to do... No, we do not have to do the cache. We do not need to carry the cache today. Some helmet recommendations. If you type !Nova, you'll see my build for Nova, which includes the helmet recommendation there. You were firing and then you chose to stop firing.
I trust the kid, though. I do. But this is some heavy voodoo. What if, I don't know.
For Mirage the Gunrunner, probably Nourish is your best bet. Eclipse and Zaz Whisper are both on the same tier as Roar, which means that you can't have multiples of those. So if you're looking for just pure gun running, you're probably looking towards Nourish. Or a damage vulnerability thing like Sentient Wrath or Araxia's Webbed Embrace, but that purely depends on whether or not you're if you have enough range to warrant the use of those. Thero Strike, yeah, but again, that depends if you have enough range to warrant the use of it. Which most Mirages are run high duration, high strength, low range, low efficiency. So that's the only reason why I don't usually recommend that as an option, but it is very good, especially if you're using obviously a crit-based weapon, because the new Thero Strike lethality, Theros lethality, Thero Strike augment is incredible. But it's all dependent on if you have enough range to warrant it. Range is kind of like the crux of the matter for much of that style of gameplay, because you usually don't have very high range. But of course, you can mod into range, and you don't need like a ton of range for Thero Strike, obviously. If you got range, it's great, but if you don't got range, then you should be fine. Pillage Mirage, yeah, but she's already going high into duration as well, so Pillage makes sense, because don't forget that Pillage is a wave-like ability, which means that its range scales off of duration, which makes it a very good option. Also gives you a status cleanse, and also gives you shield tanking, and also gives you an armor strip, improving your overall weapon damage by removing armor and shields from enemies. So that is another excellent choice, and it is not requiring... there is no issues with your survivability there. Ooh, Purple Tau Forge, nice. Lucky us. You figured out what you did wrong? I figured out what I did wrong. It was waking up this morning. I'm kidding. Okay, get on my squad, nerds. You've arrived to steal my orange juice? I don't have any orange juice. I mean, you could give me orange juice, then you could try to steal it. That's, I mean, we could go like a real roundabout way with it. Four more duplicates. Oh, well, we got another one fully upgraded. That's nice. How does ETA, EDA work? You have to do temporal Archimedia or regular, or elite, or sorry, deep Archimedia with all of the modifiers on, including selecting frames and weapons from the list. You must do it normally, and then once you've done it normally, then you unlock ETA, EDA. Each mission, like each run has 3 different missions inside of it. Each mission has 3 modifiers that affect the way that the mission plays. So, for instance, this is Elite EDA, sorry. So it has 3 different ones. Glyphs inflict small amount of damage. The things that steal your health, and then Guardian Eximuses, etc., etc. Then you have 3 Warframes, 3 primaries, secondaries, and melees to choose from, and then 4 negative modifiers. If you're doing regular Archimedia, in order to unlock deep Archimedia, you must have 15, which means each one of these, as you can see, upgrades it, makes it more difficult to do. So I believe in order to do it properly, you need to have Ureli or Comey. What are my options? The Strawn. Comey with the Strawn, eh? I'm game for that. So, as you can see, the more of these options that I select, the higher this bar goes. You need to complete it at the highest level possible. That's the Embolist. And the red guys from Duvari suck. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful about them. Cobra and Crane. So see how I have all of these? So for instance, I need to have all of these options here, all of the negative modifiers here in order to unlock EDA. And then once you unlock EDA, then you get a little bit of flexibility, because usually most people don't care about 50 Vosper. 50 Vosper is not really much of anything, so you don't really care about that, so then you have some flexibility here. On ETA, especially as you're just getting the arcanes and stuff, I would recommend getting all the modifiers and doing it, but it's largely a personal preference thing. Okay, who wants to join me? I got room for 3. EDA. Redacted, you want to join? Alrighty. I got room for 2 for EDA. Finally building Caliban Prime, and Lavos Prime is busy building. Ooh, very nice. I got room for 2 for EDA. Who would like to join me? Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. No other takers, so if you've already been in the squad today, so if you would like to join, just speak up. And you are absolutely welcome to join us. Sisters below. No one else joins? You're down? Perfect, get in here. No one else is taking this spot, so we'll grab repeats. Anybody else? How often do I do this? I do ETA every week on Tuesdays. I get all my weeklies done at once, just so I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the week. So if I decide to do variety stuff, or if I'm sick or anything like that, I just get them all done at once. So Tuesday afternoons, I always do my weeklies. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom and run a quick ad break. Squad, get your stuff ready. If you would like to join us, just let me know. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm in the washroom. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I will be right back. I'm just gonna run to the washroom and feed my cat. Hey, Meemits, how you doing? Okay, we got room for one more for EDA if anybody wants to join. If not, we'll just do it 3-person. We're fine for doing that. Why does DE play favorites? You just got a 10-year ban with no warning for calling people dicks and starting missions when all missions are not ready. Is, well, I don't know. Take it up with DE. I don't know. Why would I know? They don't play favorites at all. But you know, if it's a problem for you, take it up with them, not me. What am I gonna do about it? Thoughts on your Revenant build? Haven't taken a look at it. They do? Well, then take it up with them, not me. I don't have any control over that stuff. It's probably the dick part of it. Okay, we got room for one more. If anybody would like to join us for EDA, come on down. Otherwise, we'll just do it with the 3 of us. I'm perfectly fine for that. Thoughts? I'll take a look at builds when I'm done doing my stuff here. Done doing my weeklies. That's when I take a look at stuff people send. Rhea, you'll join? Come on down. Rhea, remind me your in-game name and or login. Titanium Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How does one build the Probesco Cernos? I'll get you my build for that when I'm out of here. Just gotta remind me. Sick to say. Yeah, feel free to, Tragic, you're welcome to shoot me a friend request. My in-game name is right there for you. Oh, I don't like the permanent injury. Yes, I don't think I'm gonna do the permanent injury. I'll take the gear embargo over that. And sick like me. Do 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 do. Whoa! Dodge! Dodge! Ooh, what are you? Ooh, health orbs increase health! Oh! I just took 700 damage from nowhere. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, those things deal heat procs. That's what got me. Oh no, it's the picking up the thingies applies heat procs to me. It's picking up these things are applying heat procs. That's what it had to. The little Vosphore thingies. But we got a Frost for Overguard generation, so it's actually not that big of a deal. It was just before the Frost got the Overguard up that got there. Oh, Frost is outrageously good. Frost is great. One of the best frames in the game. Fantastic weapon platform, high damage output, great squad support and utility. All around A+. Is Strun Prime worth putting in the Incarnate? It's my favorite weapon for a reason. Not just because of his Incarnate being incredibly strong. I mean, the Incarnate's also incredibly strong, but it's not just because of that. The weapon itself is fantastic, and then on top of that... And then on top of that, you just have, oh, you know what? I should probably be doing that stuff. You can remove the Incarnate if you don't like it. Yep. Easiest frame to use on Steel Path? I mean, depends on what you're looking for. What are you looking for out of your frame? Wisp is incredible. Coolavo's incredible. You know, Revenant. Basically anything you want to. Warframe is one of those, you know, games that if you got the mods built out and the frames built out, you can kind of do whatever. But if you're looking for just sort of like easy survivability, Valkyr Frost, or Valkyr, Oberon, Revenant, Rhino are very easy to use for survivability side. If you're looking for something specific with some other combination, then kind of depends on what you're looking for and what kind of gameplay you're wanting to do. That was the slowest slam attack I think I've ever seen in my life. That was weird. Oberon? Yeah, Oberon's incredible. I actually, like, other than Oberon's passive, Oberon's, like, absolutely bonkers good time. I'm just not a big fan of the passive, personally, but doesn't mean that it's bad. It's very good. It's one of those things where it's so good that it just, like, is, it makes it kind of boring with the passive. For me, at least. Can't find my Oberon build? That's, well, if you type Oberon, exclamation point Oberon, you will find my Oberon build. Trivializes the game? Yeah, exactly. I'm not a big fan of, things that, like, oversimplify the game because of how strong it is. You gotta have its exclamation point with no space there. Lucas? That's my Oberon build before the rework, but the build hasn't really changed much since the rework, if I'm being honest. Strun Prime, big damage. Big damage. They reworked the first ability? First ability, passive. Third, all of his abilities got some kind of improvement to them for Oberon. Arcane Reaper, good replacement for healing return. If you're playing melee, absolutely. It just kind of depends on the frame and what you're doing with it, right? On Umbra, I use both Healing Return as well as Reaper on my Umbra build. Because I find that he does kind of need that. However, if you're smart and use his first ability properly, Slash Dash, you can absolutely get away with just using Slash Dash and Reaper as your survivability mechanics. I like using both because I'm not like I don't really pay much attention to Slash Dash, if I'm being honest. So. You assume Wrath will advance over his one? I subsume over his second ability. Because his second ability can be activated by doing a slide attack while in Exalted Blade, so even with it being helmet off, so you don't really need that ability, right? Keep forgetting to activate my thingy. Yeah, you get it? You just prefer it that way? Perfect, yeah. As long as you prefer it and enjoy it. We may not be doing relic runs today, but we're definitely going to be doing some more of the Noko bounties today, because I would like to get that rep maxed out today, if we're able to. And if we're not able to do it today, we'll just do it another time. It's not that big of a deal. But I would like to get it done up. Having a great stream. Got to play BF6. No worries. Hope you're enjoying it. We'll catch you later. Ooh, melee adapters. Thoughts that I needed more?
We've made them angry and the murmur is responding in force. Marking location. Get messy.
Curse with yellow shards. That's not a curse, that's a blessing. BRB, gonna go do everything you possibly can do in Warframe today. Nice. We'll catch you later. Whee! Yeah, my keyboard is doing weird things again. Yeah, yellows I always need more of because I always use yellows for cast speed increasing. And this is the way that I really like to play, is having high cast speed rates. I just find that having the increased cast speed just makes life so much easier in the game. Oh. Natural talent, yeah. Back. That's a wall. A 10-watch streak. Wow. Big watch streak. Clover? Oh, hi, Clover. Oh, hi, everybody. How you doing today? How you been, Clover? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content for YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Clover, how was your stream? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Now, what we like to do around these parts anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community, is we like to do a little giveaway. So once I'm done doing EDA here, we'll get a little giveaway going to thank Clover for sharing the community. Now, of course, Clover, if you have to raid and run, absolutely feel free to. I would love for you to hang out, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. But for everybody else, welcome on in. And like I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. You gotta run, get little Clover from school, but hang again soon. No worries, we'll catch you soon, Clover. You take care, you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. And thank you again for trusting your community with me. It was bold of you to do that. Trusting me with your community. Sheesh. Sheesh. Why am I invisible? Oh, Octavia. And thank you all for the follows. Appreciate the heck out of you. Welcome on in. And let me just finish off this mission, and then we'll get to do a little giveaway for y'all. There we go. I spy with my little eye. Noko? Oh, Noko's so much fun. I love Noko. And if you want to see my oh wait, I've only got the 6 different builds. But if you want to see my 6 different builds, I do have a 7th build, but it's, I don't think it's in the command. But if you want to see my 6 different builds for Noko, you can type !Noko and see all of them. Cheyenne Banana, thank you for the follow there. Well, I mean, to be fair, we do have a Noko in the squad, so it does make sense why you thought there was one there. There is one hanging around, so the sound effect didn't lie to you. Did I pick that up? No, you did. Okay. Man, I love Noko, actually. He's so much fun. Just need to find more eyeballs. Oh, and people in the squad, stay in the squad when we're done here. We'll do our Netrocell, our last pulse together if you'd like to. So feel free to stay in the squad once we're done here, peeps. Oh, there you are. Hi, Liza. How you doing? Sub you out. It's all good. I keep forgetting to use Komi's ability. Spare room? Yeah, we can grab you for the single run of Netracell there. Not great, but you're hanging on. Listen, that sometimes is the best thing that you can do. I totally get it. Ooh, Mecha. Oh, a 10 stream streak. Congratulations. Nogo's so cute in a rough, mushy way. It's true. All right, type exclamation point join everybody to thank Clover for the raid. We are giving away a Ureli Prime set. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. It's only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click link in the description. And you can win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around here. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Ureli Prime set. Man, this guy just gets slapped now. Just like spanking this guy. Oh, did I mistime that? I mistimed it. There we go. Now we got some statuses broken. Rolling reloads the weapon. Okay, that's actually useful. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for your Ureli Prime blueprint set. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. I'm not the one making the Noko sounds. We have a Noko. We've got a Noko. Redacted is playing a Noko. It's not me, I swear. I swears it. Oh, Frost is so much fun. I love Frost. Okay, if you are not joining us for the last Netracell, head out. And Maz, what's your in-game name? You said you wanted to join for that last Netracell. Maz Hatter, what's your in-game name? Yep, I'll check out all the builds and stuff once I'm done doing my dailies, like I said. I will get to it when I get to it. Can you link your ribbon? Yeah, send it on over. I'll take a look. Like, you can send it over, Idle. I'll just, you know, see it when I see it. Oh, hold on. We did not get Maz in. There we are. You'll trade all my Tau yellow? No, they're mine. No, you can't trade them. If I could trade them, trust me, I would trade them. Instantaneously. Trading shards for shards would be a nice feature, or just like, you know, the arcane dissolution, just like grind up shards to make new shards. Like, I would trade blue shards. 5 blue shards for 1 yellow shard, done. Instantly done. Yep, if you want me to take a look at anything, just send them on over. I'll take a look at them a bit. Any Wisp mains? It kind of depends on how you want to play Wisp. She's very strong in a lot of different ways. You can play her as a caster with her augment for her 4th, or she's a fantastic weapon platform of your choice. She's great, great, great. Highly recommended. But if you want to see my Wisp build, you can type !Wisp in the Twitch chat, and the nice bot will summon the build for you. Just Jordy, welcome on in. You only see my shorts, finally caught me live? Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Don't touch the book, please and thank you. Don't touch the book, please and thank you. Come to say hi? Well, welcome on in menu. Eliza, you won yourself a, whatchamacallit? You won yourself a Ureli Prime, Eliza. Congratulations. Please make sure if you aren't already following your lucky Colover, pardon me, please make sure to follow her, as it's all thanks to her raid. Wow, I can't move today at all. All thanks to her raid that you got that giveaway, and we'll get that an invite sent out to you as soon as I'm done doing these. Weep. Cardi, you're already feral. You don't have to threaten going feral. You already are. Me confused. Come along, come along. Yeah, it's typically speaking in the original release order of whatever they came out with originally is what will be sort of in order of original release date. They obviously do, and they have over the years had to make some changes to it, but typically speaking, it is 1 per 1. I'm trying to leave my map open here to give you like eyes on where to go, because you look a little lost there. Okay. I just annihilated that Grozling. Thoughts on the new weapon augments, even though we can't get them yet? The Hema looks more interesting than the Basmu one, but I also am uncertain about the Basmu one. They both have multi-gun co, which is kind of the nice thing to it, so even if you don't have the full 1350 health necessary for the Basmu augment, you'll still be doing well. As long as, of course, you're running multi-gun coat mods. There we go. To be fair, the waypoints can get really wacky in here, so that's all good if you got a little lost. So yeah, it just kind of depends on what it looks like at the end. Where do you get the Basmu Hema augments? They're from the Nightwave. One's at rank 12 and one's at rank 25. Have I ever liked a build from a viewer so much that I've yoinked it? Can't recall off the top of my head if I have or haven't. So I can't really say yes or no. Remember, you gotta kill things inside the circle here, Maz. So you gotta be inside the circle, Maz. You have to be inside the circle, or else you're actually hurting the squad. You can kill things outside of the circle, like what I'm doing right now, but you have to be inside of the circle while you kill them. Thoughts on the new Nightwave? I actually really like the fashion pieces. I think they're very, very interesting. The and the augments seem to be very interesting. Obviously, it kind of depends on what they look like once we get our hands on them, but at the very least, they do look good from what from at least the text of the augment. I don't know how well I don't know how well the Basmu one will be, but the Hemo one is the one that I'm really interested in.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
Gonna add now, North. Sorry for the distraction. You're not distracting me at all. Don't worry. All's good in the hood. The hate augment comes back. Well, if the Basmu augment's back, or the photon charge is back, that one was before the hate augment. So I'm assuming that maybe next Nightwave we'll see the hate augment come into the store rotation. And I assume we'll also see the Sobek augment as a part of the rotations eventually with this Nightwave, due to, of course, the Galaxian augment and the Sobek augment came at the same time in the same Nightwave. So I'm making the assumption that we'll get the Sobek augment in the rotating store. But obviously, I have no idea. What was the Sobek augment? That was the extra status chance and multi-shot for each enemy hit. I just forgot what it's called. Clip delegation. Yeah, that one. Which, especially since it's more of a status-aligned weapon, having more status chance and having more multi-shot, so thus more opportunities to apply statuses, it is incredibly powerful. Now that said, you're also not going to go wrong with just going like crit status hybrid on it, but it is more inclined to being a status-inclined weapon. But both directions, very good. Recommend to use with mag? Honestly, kind of anything. Mag's bubble has some neat tech with weapons that counts as projectiles. So if you have the what's it called? Came with 99. It looks like a grenade launcher, but it's actually a shotgun. What's it called?
Our work goes on.
No, it wasn't the Bass Assist. GG Squad. Starts with a P. Purgator. Yeah, that's the one. The Purgator one actually has some really good combos with Mag, because the projectile will keep bouncing around. When it gets kills, it activates gas clouds, I believe it is. And then those gas clouds, of course, will be stuck inside of the bubble and do a lot of damage. But of course, the Bass Assist, the Catch Moon, the Archoplasmor, and thus Tenet Archoplasmor are all excellent options as well with Mag. Okay, I just need to pee, run a quick ad break. Zacty, yep, Zacty's also very good. How you doing, Dr. Evil? Yeah, the best of this is MR 17. Eliza, I'm gonna shoot you your invite so that we can get you your rally. Give me a second. No worries, I gotta run to the washroom anyway. And what we'll do in the meantime is type exclamation point join to get in for a Necros Prime. Hold on, let me double check that I have a Necros Prime. We are doing a giveaway. Let me just make sure that we got a Necros Prime here. Good thing I double checked. We do not have a Necros Prime. How about a Caliban? We do have a Caliban. Okay, so type exclamation point join for a Caliban Prime set. I'm just gonna run to the washroom, run some ads while I'm gone so that you don't miss anything, so don't worry. We run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, and we gotta do it because Twitch makes us. So sit tight, I'll be back in just a few seconds here. All right, and let's get Eliza their giveaway as well here.
I want to paint
Ammunition. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, good. How's my back? Not great today. So redacted for your $10 donation to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. I'm going to have to do that suffer tomorrow. I apologize. My back is very upset. 4 hours of sitting on transit, as it turns out, is not good for your spine. Who would have thought? GG, Eliza. Nice fashion, by the way. Give the boy a treat. All right. All right. Thank you for the understanding, Redacted. Appreciate you. Okay, the boy has treats. Don't forget to drink my water. How dare. I mean, you're not wrong. I probably should drink more water. Yep, I'm pulling that up right here, Trooper. I don't remember how good this is. The only thing that needs to be changed on here is vigilante armaments. I don't really care for it. But the rest of this is fun. This is the only thing I'm uncertain about. I just threw this on here because I wanted the extra multi-shot for the extra status stuffs. Thoughts on your rev? Haven't gone to it yet. You'll see it when I pull it up. Patience is required. Ammo mutation is the Exilus, and Prime and Merciless for my main, for my arcane there. What piece of Necro's Prime was I missing? I was missing like 2 parts, so it's all good. But I appreciate the offer. Okay. Damage or just viral and support? Both. Both? Okay, so on your Harrow here, Pellet Cannon, don't use Umbral Fiber. There's not really reason to be bringing armor here, and the extra strength and health here isn't that necessary. So I would switch this out for an adaptation, because shield generation, adaptation does affect your shields. So that's the only thing I would say here. Otherwise, I think you're fine. You probably don't need overextended. I would switch out overextended just for reach. This, like, so you already have D polarity here, so put your, not reach, sorry, stretch. You can put your adaptation here, and then you can put your stretch here, so that you have a little bit of range, so that condemn and your energy regeneration have a little bit of a wider area. Tazzy Girl 77, congratulations, you won. Please say what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite. Pokemon fan. Reload speed, yes, this is actually one of the weapons where I think the reload speed does make sense for quick draw, because its alt fire charge rate is really low. It takes a lot of time for it to charge. So this is actually one of the few times where I think that this does make sense. The only thing I would say here is probably multi-shot. You don't have any multi-shot. Oh no, you got a cutie, pardon me. I'm not awake. You got that there. Merciless gunfight for more critical damage, as well as punch through, magnetic, critical damage, critical chance, secondary fortifier, hornet strike. You could possibly, but it's an AoE, so maybe not. You could maybe go galvanized shot, right? But if you like the reload speed, I definitely understand. Tazzy Girl, well, good news, Tazzy. This is one where I send you an invite. This is a Caliban Prime blueprint package. What is AoE? Area of effect. Hi, you have a kind of dumb question. You tried to look, but no luck for an answer. Well, what is your question? No such thing as dumb questions? That is incorrect. There is very much such a thing as dumb questions. I get asked them all the time. Tenant Planks has multi-gun co? Yeah, exactly. And that's the reason why I was saying galvanized shot. Still good, but like, you know, it's one of those things of if you can land the AoE properly is the concern to there. Oh no, there's definitely such a thing as dumb questions. I get asked them all the time. See, that's a dumb question. Right there. That's a great example of a dumb question. GG! Is this a dumb question? Yes. So when you're in Realize and such to see other players with their Archon shards floating around them, how does one make them do that? Do you need max shards? It's a ephemera. Shard. It's an ephemera, I just don't remember what one it's called, but it is an ephemera. The ephemera is obtained from call. There you go. So you're just a little dumb? Yeah, dumb. Don't worry. Black and red looks good. I like the orange cutting through it, though. You know, black and red's a classic for a reason, right? Let's take a look at your Jade build there. Okay, so you've gone into shields on here, which is fine. You don't really need shields on her because she's just flying around and, you know, sleeping people and dealing high damage. However, because Symphony does give you shield recharge, if you feel like going into the shield recharge for the extra shield generation, I totally get it. You do have Arcane Aegis here. Instead of Agility Drift, you could go Aerodynamic and Aviator for an Aura and a Exilus slot, giving you 60% damage reduction, which then plays very well into your shields. I wouldn't run Power Drift here. I would probably just throw on, like, Transient Fortitude instead of Power Drift, personally. But otherwise, I think the rest of your build here is fine. You're probably, you know, you gotta, like, get close to the floor, right? In order to suck up the orbs, but as long as you're doing that, you should be good. Glory. Galvanized Shot. So remember, the Glory is largely an AoE weapon, so Galvanized Shot might not be the best choice on here, but as long as you land your hits, you should be fine. Because a lot of the times you're using the alternate fire of Glory in order to do your big damage, so you prime with your first, with your normal attacks, and then you blow it up with the alt fire, which is of course an AoE, so maybe not be the best choice, but it's personal preference. The rest of the build looks great though. You're running Cascadia Flare to boost up your damage even more. Viral Heat is fine. And you can swap this out just for another element, honestly, probably. Another element would do well there. Silver Phoenix, Excalibur Umbra. Oh, that looks so good. This deep purple color on metallics looks so good in this game. Oh, I like that. Good choice with the assigned onto there, or the Signa. Silver Phoenix. Valhalla, what you got? Baruch. I would probably try to get some more definition between the gold here and the tan. So darkening down the tan is probably what I would do. A little bit more, so that it's a little bit darker, so that it pops, makes that gold pop out a little bit more. Otherwise, I like the rest of that. For your Graham, critical chance, melee damage, additional combo count, minus combo duration. Combo duration doesn't really matter because, of course, Dexterity Arcanes, and also, as we talked about in yesterday's short, you can equip the Dexterity Arcanes onto your Arc Gun, and then they do affect you in your melee, even if you do not summon or use your Arc Gun. The additional combo count chance doesn't really matter. The rest of these stats are fine. You could roll something better, but honestly, what you have there is pretty solid. Don't run Jagged Edge. There's not really much of a reason for that. What elements? You're running Magnetic. I wouldn't run Magnetic. I would probably run Viral on here because it's very much slash weighted if you're not wanting to do the influence shenanigans. So I'd probably say switch out this for Toxin. There is also a Toxin 6060 or Toxin Primed mod, so you can switch out Jagged Edge for that, get Viral and Electricity, and then you can lean into the Vortex or Influence depending on how you want to go. AX52 Vigilante supplies there. Remember, you can move, once you unlock your Exila slot, you can move the polarity on here over. So I would recommend probably doing that. You're going for the crit stats hybrid build, which is perfectly fine, but I would say to probably get some more elements on your. Hey, Alpha, and thank you very much for the follow there, Vora. And if you run primary Crux and you do the hip firing, then it has 100% ammo efficiency and you never need to reload, which is hilarious. Vraticus. Your Grendel. Ooh, I like that. Not super sold on that signed on it, though. The rest of it does look really nice. Big fan. Atlus. Also looks good. Again, not a big... it's the Ephemera that I'm not a big fan of here, personally. You know, you've got a very Orkin-esque appearance with the Tech Rot stuff on there. So if you want to go for an Ephemera, maybe lean more into the Orkin side, in my opinion. For your Atlas, Swift Momentum, plus 6 combo duration. Yeah, I mean, the combo duration is nice, but you don't really need it. Because again, Dexterity Arcanes. Triple Umbra, Adaptation, Equilibrium. I would say get more strength on here. Bellicose, I don't know how much health you have, because of course this, the Umbral set doesn't always show up here. And you could bring this up a little bit more. I don't think even with all 3 Umbras and this maxed out that you're going to be getting to the area where Bellicose is giving you its max damage or max power strength, so you may want to just go with Molt Augmented. 1800 health, yeah, then you want to go for Molt Augmented. You need like 2,500, just under 2,500 in order to get max out of Bellicose, so there's an option there for you. I'll probably go Molt Augmented. Don't forget that if you mod your landslides for electricity, you can use Archon Stretch instead. Put electricity onto your landslide, and landslide will activate Archon Stretch to give you a constant energy regeneration. The other thing that you may want to look at is getting your energy up, because your you can then take advantage of the purple shards for bonus damage. which you may want to like swap out Equilibrium. Equilibrium is very good for your energy regeneration, but it's personal preference how you want to go about that. Landslide Fist, Corrosive, Vortex. So you don't have any Magnetic on here, so your Vortex isn't doing anything. You do have Spoiled Strike on here. You could switch this out for Magnetic, giving yourself extra attack speed, which doesn't really matter. But then it'll upgrade there. You may also want to put Reach on here as well. You do have 2 electricity mods, so you could switch out one of your electricity mods for that. And you could also go Condition Overload instead. Cardi, what you got? Energized, multi-augmented. Looks good, nothing to say here. Doing Breach Surge shenanigans. You're running a little bit low range for Breach Surge shenanigans, but your Archon Stretch isn't maxed out yet, but it should be fine. Running high range is actually not too bad on here, so you could switch out Power Drift for Cunning Drift for a little bit more range if you wanted to. I think the rest of this build looks good, though. And your Citrine Fashion. Ooh, very pretty. I love that tealy color in there. Ooh, very pretty. Lord Will of Feldrast. You just follow the instructions there. In my in-game, in that message there, all of your info that you need for doing it's right there for you. Nidus. So, where's your health? Fiber, Intensify, Larva, Fortitude. Overextended, Archon Vitality. Why are you running Archon Vitality? Because you're running Pyrotechnics. So you're grouping people up and hitting them with Pyrotechnics? Okay. I'm not a big fan of Larva Burst, personally. I'm not a huge fan of it. I would probably recommend Parasitic Vitality, but you are doing the Pyrotechnic side, so that makes sense. Or the other one, which lets you have 300 stacks. The augment for his passive. I also probably wouldn't be running this here because the 100% shield recharge just doesn't do anything for you. Right? You're Nidus, you aren't getting anything from here. I would probably say get a Flow, or maybe, you don't really need a whole lot of energy on him, but a Flow might do some good here. Arcane Battery, though, does give you, your energy there, so you could switch this out, for instance, for Multi-Augmented. Arcane Grace, I'm not a huge fan of on here, personally, because I just think that Arcane Grace just isn't the best. But it's totally up to you whether or not you want to use that. You could just go more Power Strength, for instance. Your Praetos. Nothing to say here. Looks good. Cold melee damage. Not bad. You're addicted to Life Strike, so I'm not going to make a comment on that because that's a personal preference thing with you. The rest of it looks good. Yeah, nothing to say there. Nidus Prime. Did we already see this? Did you double send it? You double sent it. Get out of here. Revenant. Let's take a look. Ooh, that's cool. All right. I would probably maybe tone this down to even a darker gray so that it stands out more against the rest of the fashion. Right? Because right now he just kind of looks like a blob of silver with a little bit of gray in there. So maybe darken this, this gray down a shade or two. Just so it stands out a little bit more. Harrow. Ooh, I like that energy color in there. This is the more classic Harrow color palette. This maroon burgundy-ish there. And that energy color looks really nice. I like that, Peanuts. And different Harrow. Ooh, also like this. I would actually maybe, if you can, bring this up a little bit more on his armor. That sort of bluey color. Rhea, some Excalibur. It's looking really busy. It's very busy, is my comment. Very, very, very busy. And again, very, very, very busy. I don't know if these, the Conqueror stuff is supposed to be colored properly or not there. Idle, what do we got? Critical damage, range, and attack speed. I mean, that's certainly not bad. It is a crit status hybrid weapon. You could roll something better, but honestly, that's not bad at all. Yeah, it's bugged out. No worries. We saw that, and we saw that. Oh, that was from Eliza. Invite. Torrid. Yeah, I mean, it's a Torrid, all right. Not really much to say about Torrids. Torrids do Torrid things, and what you have here is a perfectly fine build. If you're looking for, like, the meta Torrid build, look for, Ninjases on Overframe. Prime cryo rounds would help you out, but you should be fine. You're running Blast, which is what you should be running. I'm not a huge fan of 100 munitions, but it's a personal preference thing. If you like it, you like it. I prefer going corrosive, so, you know, putting this up here and then putting electric here, which then goes into corrosive with its base toxin, but that's a personal preference thing. But you should be doing some pretty good damage there. Tankies, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Keep rolling. You only got one good stat here, and the rest of them are kind of mid. Catabolist, critical chance, status chance, not bad. Could roll something better, but certainly not bad. Damage to infested, status chance, critical chance, actually not bad, because this is largely a heavy slam weapon. A lot of people like to use it for, so you get the heavy attacks there. Damage to infested doesn't really matter. Status chance isn't, you know, you're not going to say no to status chance. And the critical damage on slide attack is neither here nor there. Your Zephyr. Ooh, that's putty. Ooh, I like that. Lavos. I don't know if I like that ephemera on Lavos, but that also might just be Bloom right now is doing some weird stuff. I think I would also tone this gold back a little bit so that it's not as bright, like 1 or 2 shades darker, is what I would do. But obviously it's, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, so if you like it that way, you like it that way. Casting Tailwind resets, bullet jump, each win, hit by Tailwind's damage, rolling guard, so largely speaking, people go for high duration, high range, and lower strength values. Now, you are running Roar on here, which means that you do want to be boosting up your strength. I probably wouldn't be running Fleeting Expertise here. I would drop Fleeting Expertise. If you're needing efficiency, I would swap in just a Streamline. Losing duration, especially on what you have here, is definitely a sad thing. But I would say probably get some more strength on here would be my biggest recommendation for your Roar. You got Multi-Augmented and Energize here, so you should be fine for your survivability, for your energy consumption, and Multi-Augmented helps you out a lot as well. You're having an awful day? A lot of people are having an awful day. And this looks like almost the exact same build. This is much more towards the classic Zephyr build. Again, I probably wouldn't be running Fleeting Expertise. I would just run a regular Streamline because the extra duration I value very highly, but it's largely up to you. But doesn't look bad. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey fan, how you doing? I'm doing well. Stopping me. Hey Dark Shadow, what's up? Scream, I will be done. Ooh, a hotfix. All right, let's get through some of these before stuff resets. I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. Redacted, Zylok. Reload speed, status chance, minus zoom. Probably want to keep rolling. If I remember right, the incarnate of this is a more crit inclined weapon, so you probably want to lean more into that. Not a big fan of stunning reload. I would probably swap that out for something else. Man, no one's paying attention. Conjunction voltage? Yeah, this doesn't look bad. I probably wouldn't run this, and I would probably certainly keep rolling that. Man, look at all these people not paying attention. They're just typing exclamation point join for no reason. Shake my head. Shake my head. Ash. Oh, well, that's at least a little bit of a silver lining there, Cherry. Least a little bit of a silver lining there. Teleport rush, Seeking Shuriken. I'm not a big fan of Seeking Shuriken. This only hits 5 enemies. To me, this is not good enough to warrant a mod slot. Typically speaking, you're surviving through your invincibility, so I would probably swap this out for a rolling guard. So you don't ever need to do anything, you just survive. But otherwise, what you got here doesn't look bad. But I wouldn't run this, personally. The rest of this looks good, though. No suffer? No. Ash, black and red. It's classic for a reason. Doesn't look... Hotfix inbound in 8 minutes? Why are they giving us an 8 minute? Oh, it says 3 there, but it says 3 here, but it says 8 there. Weird. Anything that can trigger off extra enemy hits from Seeking Shuriken? Not that I know of. Ollie, what you got? Miter. Yeah, looks good. So this just deletes nullifier bubbles, which is quite nice. The rest of this looks good. Nothing really to say. Noko. Drifting Contact work for Graham? I would probably, instead of running Drifting Contact, just run Dexterity Arcanes. Tesla Bank? Weird. Okay, so you're running Crepuscular on here, Ollie. How are you getting invisible? As long as you have an answer to that, the rest of this build looks fine. Heroes? Okay, perfect. Just double checking that you know that. The rest of this looks fine. Nothing really to say. You may want to get a rolling guard on here just for survivability. Because you are kind of doing a little bit of shield gatey shenanigans with these two. So you may want to get a rolling guard on here, but you're running Tesla Bank, so that would be the spot where you would put rolling guard, but you've gone with that instead. Also, you don't really need Archon Stretch here. This is just kind of a unnecessary mod slot because you have Bright Bonnet for energy gain. I know you're using it because you got Tesla here and the Tesla Bank, so like I get it, but you have so much energy generation from Bright Bonnet that you don't really need Archon Stretch. So it could just save you some mod capacity if you feel like doing something different. That's all. For your Frust, Arcane Ice Storm, Biting Flame, Celestial Avalanche, Breach Surge. See, this is one of the few uses of Precision Intensify that actually makes sense is on here. Where are you getting your energy from? Archon Flow. The only thing I would say is more strength is really good on here. Because Icy Avalanche scales both of your strength values as well as your armor values. You are getting 100% strength here and here, plus this, so 125%. So you're actually sitting at 165%, and you got 3 strength shards. That should be enough strength. But if you are finding you're having yourself some issues generating Overguard, I would probably drop this for either more strength or armor. One of the two. Let's take a look at your Frost. Ooh. Ooh, Valamir, looks good. Ooh, I like that. What do I do in Warframe when you have really no idea what to do? Cracking relics? Yeah, that's what I usually do. Tragic, what you got? All right, meme hits, take care. Have yourself a good night. Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. Saren? Ooh, that also looks cool. Not super sold on this Syandana, though. But I also just hate that Syandana, so it's a personal preference thing. The rest of that looks great, though. Excalibur Umbra. Ooh, that's nice. Breaking up the white and gold with a little bit of blue in there. I would maybe try to make this more... maybe of like a navy blue rather than an ultramarine blue. So like a little bit of a darker but still saturated blue. Ember Prime, what you got? Brief Respite, Fireball Frenzy, Rapid Resilience. Why? You have Healing Flame, you have Overguard. My Galaxian build? Type exclamation point Galaxian. Why? But you have this. You like the emergency fallback? That's fair. Universal Fallout, as a reminder, is only on radiation status effect affected by abilities. So you have no abilities that are doing radiation. So you're... Does the Dirigia's abilities function for this? Because last time I tested it, it wasn't functioning. Yeah? Okay. Precision, secondary damage. Are you running, shards? Two cast speed, 2 strength, and an equilibrium shard. Yeah, that should be good. You don't find it very good? Oh, this is incredible. It's not the healing, it's the overguard gating. Because it's a wave-like, right? It goes out, constantly activates overguard gating while you're casting it. That's the reason why I really like it, but it's also personal preference. Yeah, it just kind of feels like you've got like 16 layers of survivability, right? Like, I don't think that you need these two here, personally. Not a big fan of those. Uzi, what you got? Soma. What are you running on here? Blast with Crux. Yeah, looks all good to me. Nothing to say there. Ghoul Saw. What do you have? Crit chance, attack speed, finisher damage. Yeah, it's great. You probably could go with whatchamacallit here. Condition overload instead of this. And I would say probably get some more elements on here, right? You got that. You could throw on another element here to play with the electricity. So like radiate or a viral maybe, or blast or something. You may also want to get a Weeping Wounds on here with these last 2 slots. Chroma, it's the Vex armor. 1 Guardian armor. Aegis, Valence Formation, Streamline, Intensify. Where's your health coming from? Vitality. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything. Looks good to me. Your Lavos looks good. Atomic Box. Ooh. I like that. Citrine. Prismatic, Flow, Stretch. So if you're running the Prismatic Companion, I do actually like running a little bit higher range. So I would probably say get a little bit higher range on here. I'm not a huge fan of Crystallize these days, but it's not bad. It's just a personal preference thing. I would say you may want to get some health on here as well, just to play into your damage reduction from your 2 as well as your adaptation. But you should be fine. Impetus is good, but like not crazy good. You only get like 6-7 status effects from Impetus, but it's certainly not bad. And then extra ability strength there once you get that maxed out. I would also say maybe Speed Drift is fine, but you could switch in Cunning Drift and get yourself a little bit more range, which might do you well there. Torrid, status mod instead of that one. Stormbringer. Yep, looks like a Torrid to me. Nami. Weeping Wounds for your status chance, influence, electricity, galvanized steel, pressure point. Condition overload instead of pressure point. You don't need both of these. And I would say reach here instead. You get 100% follow through on here, so I would switch this out for primed reach. That's the real amazingness of the Nami Solo, is that it gets such high range from its evolutions, as well as gets 100% follow through. So you can go even further into that range and get even more. So I'd switch this out personally. Scioted. I wouldn't say use Deadhead. I would probably switch this out for something else. The grouping mechanic on the Scioted scales with your multi-shot, so you could go with Conjunction of Voltage, which helps there. What are the chances of you getting a 75% tonight? Depends on what you're talking about with 75%. What do you got? Punch through, multi-shot, damage, status chance. I wouldn't run all three of these. I would probably drop Hornet Strike for something else. Hey, Jinx. What are the chances of you getting a 75% discount on Platinum? Very low. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be running Hornet Strike here. I'd switch this out for something else. You could lean into the crit stats hybrid functions of it, right? It's actually got a pretty good crit chance and a pretty good crit multi there too. So yeah, that's what I would say. Maybe replace the Toxin mod here that you have. Or like, you don't have a Toxin mod here. But maybe go something other than that and get the, instead of Blast, loop the Toxin into another element here, and then switch out secondary Deadhead for Conjunction Voltage, and then that, the Hornet Strike there can be your other stuff. Alright. Hate. Burning Hate, Elementalist, Galvanize Elementalist when you can, Condition Overload, Magnetic Rush, Organ Shatter, Berserker Fury. I would say to try to get Blood Rush on here for the extra critical chance. Because this thing goes really, really crazy with extra critical chance. I'd probably say replace Magnetic Rush for that. St. Michael, what you got? Rhino. Ooh, I like that. Actually, I really like that. I like that green. Like a dark sage. I actually really like this. St. Michael, that looks good. And Rolling Maria, our last one before we have to reset for the hotfix. Hurus. Momentous, Synth, Prosperous. You don't... Oh, you do. Never mind. If it has enough shields to take advantage of Reinforced Bond, you may want to switch out Aerial Bond for Reinforced Bond, and then Prosperous Retriever for the shield mod, so that you can take advantage of your extra fire rate. Otherwise, oh, but you're playing a Hurus, of course, you're not going to be going invisible. You're not going to be shooting your gun because you're being invisible. Which also means that you don't need Tenacious Bond on here, because you're playing with a Hurus, you're going invisible, which means that you are not firing, and Tenacious Bond does not transfer critical damage multiplier to most abilities, to my knowledge. The rest of what you have here is fine. Keep in mind that, again, your companion's not going to really be attacking, so Contagious Bond isn't super necessary either. So these three are options for you to switch out. And that's the same build. Zaku. Yes, thank you. I'm aware. Video game. Bolt Augmented, Energize, Decent Strength, Viral Tempest over the 1. I would probably put Viral Tempest over the 3 so that you can also still be a weapon platform. Because you're getting Corrosive and Viral from there, and I would probably put it over the 3. And if you really want Armor Strip, you can throw on 2 Corrosive Shards to increase it to the Magic 14. And then you got Zada's Whisper for the extra damage. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks fine. Here's Claws. Status damage. It's fine. Flame Gland. There is a mod. Yeah, so you got Flame Gland and Burning Claws. Keep in mind that the magnetic and the radiation mods actually don't get combined with Burning Claws into heat, so you can throw those 2 on here, and then you have another couple of status effects for your companion. Okay, I gotta restart. And let's go find those patch notes. How to deal with being mentally exhausted, mentally burned out and exhausted. You're just so exhausted due to college and family stuff, behind on college because of that stuff. I mean, the biggest thing for me is just, I just try to take each day by itself, and go for it from there, right? Is probably my biggest suggestion. Hey, Hero. Make a checklist, Jinx. That's one of the biggest things that I would definitely recommend. Make a checklist. I find that helps a lot. Disabled coupons for players using Epic Store due to a exploit. Removed mention of Corpus when Teshin tells players of advanced shields, vulnerability to electricity in the teacher quest. Players reported this may cause confusion to new players, thinking all Corpus shields are available only to electricity. Okay, you know what? That's actually good. Because that at least will clarify it a little bit more. And like, I understood what they meant by the advanced shields, but they were alluding to the amalgam corpus, of course, advanced corpus shields, blah 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 blah. But also, I totally get it that it was causing some confusion there. So I'm glad that they made that change, because that was not properly worded and did lead to some confusion. Remove screen shake caused by your companion's melee attacks. I didn't even notice that was a thing. Vapospector to 7 and Nightcap's wares. Music while viewing player. Optimization's game memory footprint. A daily one? Yeah, exactly. That's how I handle it. Because it sounds like you might be getting overwhelmed as well as being burnt out, right? And I find checklists just help a lot. See you on Twitch chat. You're technically still active watching on YouTube. You watch wherever you want to, Shu. You watch wherever you want to. Host migration occurred while enemies were in there. I never saw that. Overlaid modder upgrading screen was swapping to others, notably the mod menu when rolling a ribbon via okay. Degas Shavzin, extremely late VFX grenade fan, okay. Incorrect arcane fury appearing rank 14 Norse mix. Dropships spawning high frequently and not leaving after dropping off their idiots. Being locked in transference as Sevagoth or Noko entered a Void Angel orb in their passive revived form. Oh, interesting. Corporate shield drone spawner causing the drone to spawn into the wall during the new quest. Interesting. Thomas Cycle in Quarter 3, the Hex quest, causing players to get stuck out of the map. Transference chair having an incorrect placement during a different segment of the Newark quest. UI errors when starting a replay and then exiting Chimera Prologue and Era's quest. Being presented with a black screen of players attempted to start the Confront Vor and Vor's Prize via the Tenno Guide without having installed the navigation segment first. Fixes towards texture issues on the bottom of various Zarman and Nature Dojo decorations. Tentative fix, rare case of DeepMind bounties not opening for all clients. Fix some minor UI misalignments on stats, rank bonuses, overleveling. Okay, cool. Ad break. No, it's a meme around here. I just forget. The meme is that I will refuse to do it, but I think it was a part of this year's QTCC goals to actually do it. Floating environmental minor grammatical error in Basm's description. Section of DeepMind style sets where players get stuck. Fixed cases of how do you report a bug? You report a bug through the official forums or through the Discord. Cases of Railjack mods appearing in the wrong tab. Need to proceed to the shops? No worries, Noids. You take care. Said family stuff like 2 weeks, so much so that you demand avoidance kicked in. Thanks, advice. I'll try it out. Yeah, just give it a try. That's what I found helped me a lot when I was getting overwhelmed in university, was just sort of a checklist of things that I wanted to try to get done that day. Sometimes, Jordy, you just don't get ads. Depending on where you are in the world and all that, sometimes you just don't get any. Mods missing their background, green orb appearing in clients, non-functioning purchase button appearing on unknown color palettes, cases of corporate ships, how to level Railjack intrinsics the best, most efficient way. I'm not sure what the best, most efficient way would be. I just played Railjack missions, so I'm unfortunately don't have a great opinion on that. Non-functioning purchase button, color palettes, corporate ships not rendering properly, interact, aisle weaver, arsenal opening, incorrect SFX on the Sprodling, fixed incorrect projectile on the Morga, minor visual with Varzia's backing image, Twitch drops inbox, fix a script error related to unrift, rare crash, pending packs prompt being triggered, rare crash when logging in on Steam, rare crash in the dry docks. Okay, cool. A whole lot of fixes. We love to see it. Friend requests. All right, I'll accept them all, I suppose. I suppose I'll accept them. Wait for an Affinity weekend, get an Affinity booster, and an Affinity blessing, go do Railjack missions? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Mod menu Iotans? Well, I just went over all of the patch notes, so if I didn't read out anything about mod menu and Iotans, then I don't think so. How to find Comey? Oh, I love Comey. She's great. Feed my helmet some food. It's gonna be a few Affinity weekends in November because of QTCC milestones. Yep. Yep. What are our other things here? Void flood missions. Ew. Survival 20 minutes and just complete a bunch of missions. Cool. Okay. What Noko build do I feel like? Actually, I do want to play the pillage build. I do want to play the pillage build. Let's just use my Strun. And let's just grab my Sicarus. Hey, Jadali, how you doing? And let's grab my Okina. Let's just do my usual loadout. And let's grab Super Spreader. Eclipse over Mesmer skin. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty. Who wants to join me for hunting down more mushies?
You gonna be my gardener today?
Who would like to join me? Norse? Eliza? Eliza, you're not online. Let me know when you're online. Kind of new to Warframe. Any help? Kind of lost on what you should be doing. Any help to where to go? Okay, so Halls.
This is what I got.
You're looking at your...
Things I've thought
I need you to picture it, okay? You're looking at your navigation. And then I need you to do an about face to go down your ramp. But before you go down your ramp, on your right-hand side, which is that side, because mirrored. But on the right-hand side, there is a terminal called your Codex. Inside there is a list of quests. Do those. What'd you miss so much? So much? So go to your codex and look for your quests and work on those. The most important thing for a new player in Warframe is to do your quests. It will unlock new things, it'll unlock story, it'll unlock new Warframes, it'll unlock new systems, and so on and so on and so forth. So the most important thing that you can do is your quests. Liza. Okay, I got room for one more. For some Noko bounties. Steel Path. You're back from your lurk, you're playing some Gunfire Reborn with your friend. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. Okay, anyone else for Noko bounties, or we'll just go with the three of us?
Alive and well. Here to mess with corporate for old time's sake?
Arc gun adapters. Oh. Why do they keep changing this? Every day I come back and it just changes. Shoo, get on in here. Every time it just changes on me.
You know, existence in a hush-hush. Don't know
Is that normal? So probably the biggest thing that you need to do, Halts, is level up your mods. And make sure that you're getting mods onto your weapons. So, for instance, right? If you're not doing damage, the biggest thing is to make sure you get mods on. These are like end game builds, so you don't need to be too worried about that. But, you know, try out new weapons, get mods onto your weapons and onto your Warframe for survivability and extra damage and things like that. Those are the kind of most important things for you to work on. Just Whisper, how you doing?
Look who it is. Lovely to see you back.
No worries, Jinx, we'll catch you.
Roots and fruits missed, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Should you get any good early game weapons? You should absolutely look at getting more weapons. So, the game has a system called Mastery Rank, which you did say you know what your Mastery Rank is. So, the biggest thing is, like, if it's a higher Mastery Rank weapon, typically speaking, it will be doing more damage. Not always, but so look at weapons that are MR, you know, 7 and work on those. Would be my biggest recommendation for you to do as a new player. The other thing is that your quests will get you going on like getting new weapons, getting new Warframes and stuff like that. So just like if you work away at your quests, you will get more stuff to unlock. And like, for instance, eventually you'll get to a quest and you'll get a weapon called the Broken War, which is a incredibly good melee early game weapon, even into the late game. Soma is a very good early game weapon. There's lots of good ones out there. But the biggest, most important thing that I would say for you to do is like get mods going, get that type of stuff. And that's the other thing, is don't be too worried about rushing, like Interstellar said there. The most important thing, I didn't even realize that I died. The most important thing for you to do is, like, take your time, enjoy the process, you're in no rush, right? Warframe doesn't really have, like, FOMO or anything like that. So you're not missing out on anything. How do you share fashion? You open up a private message to me using my in-game name, and you can type !IGN in order to get that. And then instructions on how to do that. And then in your appearance tab, in the top right-hand corner, there is a button that says, looks like a little chain link, and it says, look link in chat. And then you can also do that with your mod configs on your weapons and Warframes and companions and so on and so forth. Mushies!
see if we can't make things worse.
Just made a Nyx Prime Gunrunner build. Oh, Nyx is fantastic. I love Nyx. And if you want to see my build for Nyx, you can type !Nyx.
Nothing but nuts and bolts.
I play Nyx a little bit different than most people play Nyx because I'm not a huge fan of the invincibility mechanic of her fourth ability. So I play more of a weapon platform leaning version of Nyx. I do not have a Zephyr build. She's one of the few frames that I haven't really figured out all my years that I've been playing. But I do need to actually sit down and learn Zephyr properly. Because I know how good she is. She's one of the best frames in the game. She's like criminally underrated. But just like I don't really play her. She's not like my vibe. But she's like, that's not to say that she's bad. She's outrageous. Like legitimately one of the best frames in the game. Just so criminally underrated. Hey, Bottom Rung, how you doing? Ooh, that's not a shroomy dare. There's another throttle. Yippee! Good so far? Good stoof. Is farming Noko on the Seal Path or normal? It's so because of the way that the farm rotation works for Noko, most people would, and I would probably recommend you do it on normal, not on the Steel Path, because the bounties rotate every, what is it, like 2 hours for the Steel Path version, but it only offers you one side of her, one side of his blueprints, one piece of his blueprints. Sorry, I'm having a stroke today. But if you do it on normal, then you can target farm each specific one, right? So each bounty has a different piece to it, and once I get out of here, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about names. So sit tight, just let me finish off this. Should you try to get your Nezha up to 35% usage? Yes. Oh, Drinking Boys! Yeah, the best music video in the world. If you ever want a great music video to just laugh your ass off at its silliness, look up Drinking Boys by DJ Ozma, but make sure you don't watch it at work. It is not, it is NSFW, but it's hilarious as heck. Yeah, I think you're right that Steel Path has a higher drop chance for the blueprint. But if you're each of the, here, I'll just pull it up here so you can see what I'm talking about. And so that name can see what I'm talking about. So, you go up to the bounties. So here you can see this bounty has the chassis. This bounty has the systems, right? Systems, it also has the main blueprint. All of these also have the main blueprint. And this one here has the neuroptics as well as the main blueprint. So if you're target farming a singular piece, you know, this one here will have one of the pieces for each rotation. See, this is about to reset in 22 minutes. So if you know, if this is the part that you're looking for, then doing it on Steel Path is smart. But if you're looking to target farm specific pieces, you may want to be doing the normals. But since we're just farming for reputation, we're going with this. Mira, how you doing? Mama, mama, mama. Mama, mama, mama. Eagle Vision, welcome in. What's up? What? Boom, 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 Dragon boss! Ah! No, my mushroom's so far away!
And nursing back to health. I think that one liked you.
Oh, no, little mushy, no! Okay. I tried. Ah! What is that spawn spot? Archie, you're on a 10 streak team. Yep. Words, those ones. Welcome in, Archie. How you doing today? Save the Sprottles! Save the little cute boys! Hey, Ace, how you doing today? Oh? Yippee!
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all.
Doing all right, relaxing, working on some mastery farming while enjoying your days off? Heck yeah!
They'll have a flavor.
I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day. Busy day, that's good though. Hey, listen, busy day's better than not a busy day. I find sometimes, like, if I'm not busy, I just end up getting bored. You know what I mean? Did you change man to watch the whole stream in one sitting? Mother of God. Well, welcome. I'm always happy to have you, Night Owl. What's the D in 3Y 2B for the strun? That's the, so that was, I actually need to go back and redo my older shorts. But the, what that's signifying is what form of slots I have on there. So that's 2D slots, that's 3Y slots for form of slots. It's just because I changed it up over time, I learned and figured out a better system for displaying the mods, which you can see now in my more current shorts where I'm updating things a little bit better. So you're just, yeah, it's just because of the older style, how I did it. And that's all that means there. Vazarin, it's whatever the symbol looks like. I don't know the names off by heart. I go by the short form. So I don't know what one looks like a D is what it's called, but if it looks a bit like a D, then that's what I'm talking about. And if it looks a bit like a Y, that's what I'm talking about. I just can't remember their exact names. I've never called them Vazarin, Matarai, etc., etc. I've always just called them VDY dash and equals.
It's the last of the energy cells and bricks. Nightcap would be proud of you.
Hey, Sugar Whiskey, how you doing today? Ooh, we're going this way, actually. Yours don't look like that? Yours don't look like D's, dashes, or Y's?
Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good.
I'm pretty certain that everybody's forma polarities look the exact same. So that's odd. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me. And you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, share, but otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hey, Metal Twig, how you been? Yeah, I actually, I am planning on re-releasing a bunch of my older shorts to get them updated to my current style. So if you start seeing a bunch of my shorts that you're like, hey, wait, I could have sworn I've seen this already, it's because I'm updating my stuff. You're in tears, that song's hilarious. Drink it, boys? Yeah. It's like one of the best songs in the world because it's just so outrageous. The music video is just silly. And sometimes that's precisely what you need in life. It's your birthday, happy birthday! Germans in chat will know that, but English is probably closer to a fair? Ooh, that's not too bad. Will I be updating the pants? No. Only the shorts. Happy birthday. Everyone wish Sugar Whiskey a happy birthday. Why are there 4 enemies over there? What is going on? How's Noko? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Is very quickly becoming one of my favorite frames. Ah, the bubble! Ah, I'm about to die! Oh no, my mushrooms! Yeah, nerd. My death has no consequence! As long as I have shrooms down. Free the captives! Be free! Is the little guy ability any good? Actually, yeah, it is. It's a lot better than what I initially thought it was. It's still the ability that I'm most likely to helmet over, but it is actually quite good because it's, you can end up having some really high shield regeneration from it, and some really high, health regeneration and really high shield regeneration from picking up the bubbles, as well as, it will activate the bonus critical damage from Arcane Crepuscular, which is really nice. So like you throw out 3 Spore Springs, you go into Invisi mode, or you go into little Spore Spring or reroute, and then go from there. Noko overall, incredible. No, I think that he's fantastic. He is, in my opinion, how did Brozyme put it? The best Warframe of 2025? I would say he's certainly the best Warframe of 2025, and I would say that he is certainly one of the strongest frames in the game right now. Or at least, to me, he's one of the strongest. He's very fun to play. High damage output, great squad utility for extra energy generation for your squad, as well as, power strength for your squad, because right now, for instance, I'm giving 190% power strength to my whole entire squad. And that's a low number. Most of my builds have closer to 250% power strength from his Bright Bonnet. And it does cap out at 300%. Oberon's also incredible. Yeah, Oberon's very good. I'm not the biggest fan of the rework, if I'm being honest, just because I'm not a big fan of that passive. But that said, I am not, being ignorant to the fact of how good he is. He's incredible. All right, no other shrooms. But yeah, his rework he's incredibly strong now, like outrageously so. Nyx is the best. I love Nyx. Listen, I'm not saying no. Nyx is great. I'm definitely not saying anything bad about Nyx. Nyx is incredible.
Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine.
How many do I need of this? I need 12. Give the boy a treat, Tea-Cake. All right. I shall put the treatum in his bowl for him for when he wanders on for a snackum. Doing 2 rounds? Yeah, we usually do 2 rounds.
You don't hear them in your head too, do you?
Okay.
Oh, just checking.
Strength additive or multiplicative? It's just regular strength. It's not multiplicative.
Give me best.
Are you kidding me? If it was 200% multiplicative strength bonus? Hi, here's my Wisp with 7,000 strength. That would be really bonkers. But no, it's not. It's not multiplicative. There's the boy. He's going to find his snackum right now. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna do some more Noko bounties.
You up for a bit of mischief?
Who would like to join Steel Path Noko bounties? Room for 3.
Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work.
Who would like to join me? T-Cake, is that you saying you want to join? You want uppies? Got a jet? No worries. Peanuts? Okay, and who else? Archie? Alright. And room for one more. Who would like to join? You up to join for more? Yeah, Liza. You're on deck, if no one else wants to join. Chroma Prime, your Chroma build feel it's not set right. Okay, let's take a look. Why Boreal's Hatred? Why Carnus Carapace? I would recommend Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify rather than these two. More power strength. Chroma is very much how much strength can the strength frame get if the strength frame had lots of strength. The frame. Especially since you're running Bellicose here, you probably want to get your health pool up. So I'd switch those two out. And you don't necessarily need range on Chroma. Range is not like super necessary for him, so you can swap this out for yet more power strength. If you feel like it. But yeah, I would say swap these out for strength. And if you really feel like it, you can go adaptation here, strength here, right? And that should help you out, Valhalla. Okay, no one else has taken the spot, so Eliza it is.
Lovely to see you back, little one.
Is there one more spot? We just filled up. Judali, but you're on deck for the next run. How about that? It's not just shields actually dance. If you're running a health tank frame like Nidus or Inaros, they will eat your health rather than your shields. Oh, sorry about that. No worries, Jelly. We'll grab you for the next one. Just so boring? It is boring. You're not wrong. The hijack mission is certainly a product of its time.
Trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefania. Put an end to it, will ya?
Hey, Hildren or Harrow? Yeah, exactly. Shield tankies. Hi, Sophia. How you been? Always happy to see ya. Very excited for the next Prime. Yes, we find out the next Prime officially on Friday. Doing much better over the weekend? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, because you weren't feeling too well, right? Or you were having you had sort of the anxiety from too much monsters, if I remember correctly. Unarmed in this bounty? I've never seen people get spawned unarmed in the bounty. Teaser for the next Prime? Yeah, we got it on all of the short form side of stuff from Warframe. Eliza, you're not allowed going down. You're not the elevator operator. And then had that monster and coffee because you're not very smart. It made it so much worse. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. You've been spawned unarmed more times than not? Really?
Blooms for minutes.
Oh.
Releases its energy. Get closer. Capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. Once you're ready for it, give them energy before the mercs do.
Sorry your shade died? How dare.
You know what to do. Go down. You took a 999? Try to some pluck and play. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Then the tax and pluck and first. Safe and sound. Fungi ready for ya. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them.
Huh. It does bounce through nullifier bubbles. That's kind of cool. Never thought about that. Just saw mod chat and you're disappointed. I know. I knew you would be. But that's okay. You're here now. That's the important thing. Killed the gourds. Be gone, demon! Nah, you don't need shields, nerd. Hello? Hello? You're so tired? We'll just sit back and relax. Let my dulcet screeching lull you into a good sleep. I think it might be finally time for me to admit that I just need to get a new mouse. Orman. Be gone, demon. Oh, Necro? Yeah, having a Necros is one of the most important things. Like, I honestly would say that Necros is one of the more important early game frames for you to pick up. Just because of the extra loot supply that you get from him is just so nice. Ooh, just got Neja and Mirage. Ooh, you got a lot of good frames. We love to hear it. Whee! Thanks for the 1200 crit chance. Yep. Good old bonus strength for Kuluvo. Decided to treat yourself after making like 500 platinum on the market? Ooh, very good job. What were you selling mostly? Just got Mirage yesterday and Wukong still cooking, but you got no free slot for him. Gotta wait patiently for the Foundry. Oh, that's no worries though. Because remember, you can craft them even though you don't have the weapon slots. You just can't claim them out of your Foundry. But you can get them all crafted and ready so that when you do get the slots, then you can just automatically pull it out and you don't have to wait around. Which is actually like a really, really nice quality of life feature to that limitation. Because at least then you can like keep getting things built up, get things done. The 10 weapons that are waiting to be collected. Ah, yes. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way, Sugar Whiskey. How you doing, Void? Welcome back. Did you get the clan key made and you're all good now?
make quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruit. I appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Corpus, do
Grabbing some things before leaving it? No worries. Yeah, I was wondering if that's sort of like signifying that they're looking at doing some health tanking adjustments with the next big patch. But obviously we have no idea, right?
Roots and fruits missed, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them. Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them.
Huh? Oh, I got a cold stat spec on me. It's like, what the hell? Ah! Death is inconsequential. Yep, it is, if you type exclamation point IGN for in-game name, my name will be there for you. Oh, the door's locked. Okay, let me see if I can get you out. Let me see if I can get you guys out of there. Oh, you're all... Hold on, I'm getting through. Are y'all just stuck there? Because we'll just reset since we're still at the early stages here. Okay, yeah, you're all just stuck there. Okay, let's just reset. K-Knight, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so you, Void, it's, as Sophia said there, you pick up the blueprints from the dojo, and then you build the blueprints in your foundry. So you're not buying the fully completed part. What's the point? It's, you don't need to farm for it. You don't need to farm a boss, you don't need to farm mobs, you just get the blueprint right away. Done. Trust me, it's a lot better that way than having to farm and RNG it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Yeah, it's actually really, really good. It's really, really nice, especially for early game players. Joining a clan, getting access to all that stuff for free. Okay, I will wait here and see if everybody can get through the door. Okay, everybody looks like they can get through the door.
Do me a favor. Keep it safe. Tax van incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Don't get the parts that way? No, yeah, so this is, it's different because you can get the whole entire Warframe, the main blueprint, and, you can get the main blueprint and all 3 of the accessory parts on top of that as well. So that's the reason why it's a much better system there.
Dry belly has a scratch. This is going to be mighty useful. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends.
Oh, that's Walt.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever is their plan, it won't do it. Keep them out of the area.
There's sometimes a mushroom in here. There's not one in here today.
Just don't know where to put the points. More riffraff here.
More mushrooms!
Got places to be. That thunder button will get you there.
Why is there a ledge there? Need to watch some guides on how the crafting from clan mechanic works. It's just like crafting anything else. You pick up the blue, instead of farming blueprints from a boss, you're just picking up the blueprints for credits.
Roots are feeling better.
It's just like crafting normally for a normal Warframe. So you buy the blueprints, instead of farm the blueprints, get loot, win life. That easy.
Clear them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
More mushrooms.
Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch.
Ooh. 25% off. Not bad. Not bad. Craft a lot of things. Right now you can craft Zephyr, Wukong. Both fantastic frames. Highly recommended. An ultimate DPS for arbitrations? Honestly, any of the regular damage frames, like, will be good options for you. There's not really a wrong way to go about it, if I'm being honest. You know, just like high damage frame equals good. It didn't count for your Nightwave weekly. You mean the 15 missions? That's weird. Oh, I'm out of energy. I have not been playing Noko properly. Ah!
Real glad you ain't on left side. Speedy as you are.
Oh, I guess Void Survival doesn't count.
Before they croak.
That's weird. The Void Fissure Survival doesn't count? That is weird, you're right. Well, the nice thing about what you're talking about there, Burr, is, those are, you know, those ones will, sort of get cached for you. So you can grab it next week. Friend request sent? No worries. I'll grab it when I get the chance. We can do the mission next week at least? Yeah, exactly. It caches those, and then you'll be able to do that, finish it off later, if you're not able to do it right now. So at least it's not, like, gone. Ah, no! Whatever shall I do? Yeah, good thing I summoned down my thingy there. You're just impatient? I know. Prexian machine of torture? Oh, you mean the Helminth chair? Yeah,
But it can also be fused about.
that's the Helminth.
This little fella.
It's great.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man during waiting?
Do 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 do. There we go. Slowly getting all the shroomy shrooms. All right, get on my squad, nerds.
So, okay. Alive and well. Here to mess with corporate for old time's sake?
Okay, so it's just you, and you. Wow, you need 15 of these? Sheesh. Sheesh. All right.
Down here. Corporate told me the fun
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom, grab some more water, and then we'll keep going here.
in the lab and all that.
Is it bad that you don't like taking Helminth abilities? Nah, it's fine.
The roots and fruits.
Play the game you want to play,
Feel
Hype.
older than that. Taught myself how to draw making this guide. Got pretty good if I do say so myself.
All right, Judali. Are you around? Judali, are you on Steel Path? You just like replacing the abilities you never use on frame? Yeah, exactly. It's just a great way for you to increase your customization, right?
Fruits and roots. You,
Okay, anyone else for Steel Path Noko bounties? Everybody and anybody's welcome to join. Hero, what's your in-game name? Don't know if you take a look at your Chrome build? I did, yes. Lieutenant Lich Krill and Hero, what is your in-game name? The hero is gone. There we go. Norm, sit tight. We'll grab you for the next one.
talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sort of.
What do you need to fix? Go more into strength. You don't need shields. Typically speaking, Chroma is more of a health tank than a shield tank. Unless you're doing a very specific build with Chroma, using like the blue energy side, and then you want to go into shields. But typically speaking, you need health and strength on your frame more. Chroma is largely speaking strength, duration, the frame. And if you want to see my Chroma build, just sort of for reference, it is there for you to take a look at. Nothing left. It hurts more than this. Hey, Fearful, how you doing? Health, strength, and duration. Yep. So I think I said get Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify on there. You don't really need to be worried too much about your armor, because if you need armor, then you just go into if you need armor, you use Cold Elemental Ward.
Corporate's trying to muscle.
Zoo! Nephanio really is a Scooby-Doo villain. And I like that, I really do like that he's a Scooby-Doo villain, I'm not gonna lie. We sometimes just need a little bit of a silly thing, you know? Ah!
That's a message Neff can't ignore.
I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Violet's Bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
I don't think the sergeant's Nefanyo, but I like the headcanon. All right, we gotta go up. You're a betrayer. Shut up. Another mushroom.
We'll make it ours. Don't believe everything you see. Would rather destroy their own tools than let us have
What?
control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Oh, look at all these poor victims. I popped my thing here. Why is that showing up? Okay, whatever. Not right. Not right, game. Not right.
Just like Nightcap would have done.
Oh. Yep, I need to invest in a chair. It's finally time for just me to admit defeat and get myself a new chair.
It's a foraging for syzygy. You've got to get
The sergeant used to be Nefanyo? Oh, really? I did not know that. You learn something new every day, as they say.
Looks like it's shields down for our
You are far away. What's even happening? We're playing Noko.
Now what to do? Foraged, safe and sound. Your fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Let's bloom for them.
Get out of here, nerds!
Back to bloom. Don't let the taxman
My house! Why are you invincible? No, well, you're very dead now. A good melee weapon that you can farm for. What's your master rank again, Hydro?
One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman fuck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Your fungi ready for you.
22? The Coda melees are a ton of fun and very strong.
Ready for you. Get that energy.
Highly, highly, highly recommend those. Nah, nerd. You don't want to be over here with me. Nerd, get out of here.
But you?
Drink my water, Tims. How dare you? How dare?
This task's important.
How you doing, Tims? What you been up to?
Water is making the squaddling sick. We need to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go.
You know, I usually like this song. Today, I just don't want to listen to it. Hey, Cool King, how you been?
Squaddlings are bouncing back to healthy record time. He's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next to them. Taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that?
Me, I've been doing pretty okay.
Zoo for his new palace.
Melt.
Brought the beasties to safety.
Getting the Noko systems? Well, if this is the bounty for the Noko systems, if you want to join, Tims, we're about to rotate squads out.
Walk in the park.
Well, I mean, we got after this next run, we'll be rotating squads out.
Free little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Simply unacceptable.
I do like that they gave us an easy exit. That is very convenient. Is a soul down. Break it down. Control. Uno más! I think I need to make a second Noko.
But in my estimation, people
I've already got 6 builds on this one. I think I need a second one
they don't deserve a
for more build shenanigans. Spoing, 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 spoing.
Nev's got a new boss man working out here. And if you wipe out the recent threats, then they will. Unless you get them first. Time to put down a few basics to get
Do you have any ideas what you do or just mix and match? For what? Hydro?
decided to show their face. Take him out. The name should tell you everything.
Need a little more context on what you're talking about.
You are mighty impressive.
How many years have I been playing Warframe? I've been playing since 2018. Back when I was a Bebetano. And then I made this account in like 2020 on PC. So on PC I've got like 5,000 and or maybe 5,000 hours, and on console I had a good chunk of hours too. I just don't know what it was at. Oh, for my builds? I largely just sort of take a look at things. You know, I take a look at how the abilities function. I test out the abilities on their own, see sort of how it functions, take a look at the stat line, throw on mods, and then once I kind of got a bit of a better idea of what the ability is going to look like, I then focus in on certain stat lines to maximize them and to maximize the functions of the abilities. Just bouncing around corners. Totez, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, it's see you in a minute. 6 to 9 hours on your laptop account because it's kind of not good. I assume you mean your laptop's not good. Any special rewards for the Ghoul Purge event? Doesn't give you an option to view possible rewards. There's extra bounty missions. There is some extra stuff in them, like the Tomcat and the Tack and Lug, which are both weapons that came with the Galleon to Ghoul special event during the summer. But you can farm them now through there. Also, it's the only bounty in the game where you can get Nitan extract from. So if you're needing Nitan extract and you don't want to buy it through Nightwave creds, you can instead use the Ghoul Purge. Oh, they're slowed. We got a Slova doing Slova things. It's the ghoul enemies specifically that drop it? Yeah, the ghoul enemies specifically drop it. I think it's just much more of a, he's got an old, Rainy's got an old laptop is I think what Rainy's saying there. More than anything. It's an Asus from like 4 years ago? Yeah, so this is an old laptop.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
Especially with how much they've been updating Warframe lately, it certainly is a little bit harder on the graphics cards than it used to be. Still an Asus? Asus are fine. They're not the best, but they're fine. I've got a full MSI rig right now, and it's pretty solid from the sponsorship with MSI. But I've had Asus parts. I've never had really problems with specific brands, ever, when it comes to PC stuff.
Let's put a stop to this soon and once and for all. Let's rescue some critters.
Melts.
See that they get out safe.
Hey, Mr. T, how you been? Yeah, things are going pretty well over here. How you been?
Nightcap would be proud of that effort. He would. Look at you and your cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Always happy to be here. Always happy to have you. Honestly, I'm debating picking up a gaming laptop myself, just for when I'm on the road and I can do work. If I'm traveling up to see family or anything, or wanting to, you know, going to TennoCon this year, I can edit videos while at TennoCon. Like, I'm really debating a gaming laptop. Alright, get on my squad. GG.
I can hardly believe it. Suits yourself. Got all sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind.
Alrighty, Tim's, is this the bounty that has...
See you back, little one.
Oh, this is the bounty with the chassis, Tim's. You said you needed the systems, right? TennoCon mentioned? Yes, soon. Blood pressure rises. It's not until, like, what? July, August? You're fine, Beth. You're fine. Okay, well, we can do non-steel path for the systems. If you want to. I don't mind.
Yeah. I've got a bit of
Okay, who wants to join us for non-steel path bounties? We're hunting for the systems to help Tim's. Suffers paused? Yeah, my back is upset, so we'll be coming back to it once my back is less angry. Okay, I got room for 2 for non-steel path Noko bounties. If anybody would like to join.
The garden's buzzing, mate. Let's get doing.
Need a body if you want to join Destroya? Absolutely. You're not online, though. You are online, I lied. Atomic box. Box. No player found online with that in-game name. Double check your in-game name or log in.
If you see Noko out there, you give him my regards.
No player found online with the name Zenosfire? How dare you, JP? How dare you? Hey, JP. How you doing?
You look for
Noko systems. How you doing, JP? What you been up to? You know this guy? No, you don't. You don't know JP. No one knows JP. JP is an enigma. Burned your finger onto the stove? Well, don't do that. Silly goose. Can we get a shout out for the JP? Thank you already, Rogue. Look at you, already on the ball there.
And by piss, I mean middle management. Coming
Marks of your fingerprints on the glass. Well, don't put your...
kind of bottom feeder, I appreciate.
Every kid's got to learn once, man. They just won't wipe off. So I learned that fire is hot when I was the first time walking ever when I was a baby. My mom was on the phone trying to get my dad back because this was during the first Gulf War and all the airplanes were not working. So she was on the phone with the lawyers trying to get my dad back to Canada because he was stuck in Europe doing some retreaty thing. And first time walking, it was a fire on the in the fireplace. It was a glass fireplace. Right on to the fire. 3rd degree burns. I still don't have fingerprints. You can't really see it. Oh, you can see a little bit on my pinky. I still don't have fingerprints on my fingers and right there. To this day. Perfect criminal? No, there's enough fingerprints there. It was funny when I was doing my cannabis licensing, I straight up looked at the guy, was like, okay, so this is gonna look really weird because I'm working in the cannabis industry because they were fingerprinting me. And he looked at my fingerprints, he's like, oh, we need to redo your fingerprints. These aren't right. I was like, no, that's just the way my fingers look. And the officer, because, you know, you have to get fingerprinted by the police for it, looked at my hand and he was like, holy crap. I didn't actually think anyone did that. To be like, well, I was a baby when I did it. And he was like, oh, that makes so much more sense. I thought that people were just dumb and actually did that. He's like, I thought that you were just like trying to be a criminal mastermind and be like, nah, just a dumb baby. Oh, all right. The officer just looked at me and was like, what? It's like, yeah, see, look, I got my fingerprints on my other hand. It's like, oh, you're right, that is weird. Why are, huh?
I know you can hear me.
All right.
It's just one fungal colony. There are others.
Dumb baby criminal mastermind, the movie. Basically, Alec Baldwin, you're right. I am basically Alec Baldwin. Minus the insanity.
And make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now.
Skelly Bones, welcome in.
Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control.
You return. How dare. You think you can just come back anytime you want to? You think it's just an open door policy in here? Sheesh. That it literally is an open door policy. Yeah, actually. Drink my water? How dare you? No, wait, come back. I'm scared and need your validation. I'm a millennial. I have nothing else in my life.
Nako's little sproddling's helping keep me garden safe. But Nev's poison has been taking his toll. Find those tykes and nurse him back to health. I think that one liked you. Use the spear.
Oh, that's not right. It's like, wait a second, I don't want to be a drifter. Bonjour, always happy to see you. How you been, skeleton? Oh, that's roof. Yippee!
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sproddlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's
I
for
want to pick this up. Oh.
Corporate
Weird.
rank and file ain't the sharpest. Keep
Been trying to farm plat? How's that working out for you?
to take better care of their things.
Be dead. Up to 1K. Ooh, nice. Good job.
One more job for you today, and it's a big one.
We'll praise the
Corpus
Lord.
boss man has been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him. You're a rat. but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that. No, it's skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads. Comes. Get stomping.
Get out of my way, nerds.
What thing are you, money? Could have sworn that was this.
Hallelujah.
Place looks better already. Come on up.
Portal. Where are you? Nope, that's a leaf. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you. Yeah. More. More Noko bounties. More. Noko systems. Should do my Eidolon hunting. Yeah, it's the getting ranks up just to unlock the other,
Some got legs,
the next level of,
pulled all the same.
whatchamacallits is my big thing right now that I need to do. I need to go farm Eidolons for the shards for getting up the quills a little bit more. What's the weakest ability Mirage has? Usually people would helmet over her 2 or her 4. Her 2 is Ledgerman,
Got a hunch that a few scissors
or the Explodey, whatever it is.
and stay close while keeping the move.
But typically speaking, people will helmet over her 2 or her 4.
Another cluster of
Basically, whatever's not her Eclipse and not her 1. Her 2 does have some uses. There are some really neat builds around her 2. Explosive Ledgerman is actually a really neat augment, but most people don't use Explosive Ledgerman.
the taxman pluck 'em first. Leave that energy before the Don't let the taxman pluck 'em first.
Nurse isn't a bad choice. Pillage is a good choice. Nourish is a good choice. If you have range, then like Webbed Embrace isn't a bad choice. Synex's ability Thero Strike, because of its new augment, would also be a good choice if you're using a crit-based weapon.
Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a liquor system. Bring a tear to my eye. Dull button. Good and soon. And that's about it.
Yep, Null Star is another good one for the extra damage resistance and damage. Because she's usually a high strength, high duration frame. Is how she's typically played.
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a levy cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. You like the spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate.
Delete!
Got the merc mover onto us. That was very fast. Bricks and bricks. Tell me there's a wig jockey in a cage round here. Got time for a little jailbreak?
Be free!
Really late. Merc, merc, swarming.
Just a reminder.
Time to shine those guns.
We try to keep story spoilers to a minimum. I know you're just trying to be helpful, so don't worry, you're not in trouble, but just as a reminder, we try to keep the story spoilers to a negative number. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. But we do, if you're both in the Discord, we do actually have a channel dedicated to lore and spoilers. So if you're looking to chat about that stuff, that might be a better place. Does Therastrike work on null stars? If you give them critical chance from... if you give them critical chance from... like Arcane Avenger, then yes. But you would require to have Arcane Avenger because they can crit. They are counts as weapon ability. But they do need to have Arcane Avenger in order to activate the crit chance on it because it does have a 0% crit chance. If I remember correctly.
Knocking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots.
This is not the way I thought I was going. I feel lost. I'm just so lost now. Where the hell? Oh, it's down here. Whee! Well, I think the reason why they went with max 10 was because it would be too powerful if it wasn't. I think there is a very logical reason as to why it has a maximum of 10. Because if you could get this thing to like triple red crit and hit for gajillion damage, that could be problematic. Could be a little bit problematic. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twitch up to a servo. Otherwise, it's tight. That's why the damage scaling would be capped at the same number. Yeah, but then, I don't know, I think it's fine at 10 bounces, personally. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Okay, we'll do one more with this group because we're trying to farm apart and we're doing non-steel paths, so we'll do one more. Should you start buying stockpiling Wisp for when the Triad releases? Maybe. You just wish that you could sit in Sprawling for the entire duration rather than having to cancel early because basketballs are gone? Yeah, but that's kind of the point, right? Is you have to play around the limitations of the ability. Like, I get where you're coming from. I'm not saying that you're wrong. But you're wrong. No, I'm not. Not saying that you're wrong, but like, part of the fun of Warframe is playing around what limitations we do have. At least for me, that's part of the fun, is playing around with the limitations and trying to maximize within the sort of goalposts that the games give us, right? What? explodey shrooms there. Little evil shroomies. Sometimes we should have multiple of the same item crafting at the same time. Yeah, sometimes I'm completely with you there. I mean, the answer also might be, Burr, is to just run less duration on your Noko, right? If that's your goal, maybe less duration is what you should be looking towards. I know that's not like a full answer of what you're wanting, but that might be sort of a potential solution. Nullstar Augment was so powerful, seems to be nuking even in early steel path. Yeah, it's crazy. Neutron Star is an insane augment. Because then when you combine it with Archon Vitality, then each Null Star is applying 2 heat effects, right? And depending on how many Null Stars you have, depending on your duration, then you end up having some really silly combinations.
The name should tell you everything you need to know.
Seems you need to rank up your Archon Vitality. The nice thing is that, other than the health value, you don't need to rank it up. The bonus heat stacks is non-reliant on the level of the mod. So if you have it downranked, it doesn't matter, except for the health value, obviously. Right, we're not on Steel Path. I can just spam energy pads if I feel like it. I didn't even need energy there. Why did I spam energy pads? Yeah, but if you're gonna have it on, you might as well rank it. Totally true. I just wanted to say, like, you know, to give you that heads up that you have the option. Was more what I was doing there. What? What? Oh, oh, hey, hey, yeah. There we go. Oh, we must save the fugitive. Waypoint? Waypoint? This way. Whoa! Township bundles are very nice. Also, the current seasonal things, the torture of which to pick to choose. I know. Fashion framing will be the death of you? No, it'll be the thing that brings you joy and happiness. Find little spraddles. Fashion frame's the true end game. For a lot of people, it is. Candy!
Situation that I need you to take care of.
Another piece of candy! I found more candy! Yum, 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 yum. You just, listen, if in doubt, you just need to do more fashion, okay? If you're ever confused about your fashion, the answer is just more of it. Spoing. 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 Ah! Alrighty, get out of my squad, nerds. GG.
Yes.
Field guide.
Believe it.
Did we get any more?
Go. What brings you?
Not quite, but we're slowly getting there. The reason why I want to start saving up extras here is to feed them to the prince, because I still haven't even touched the prince. But I want to get sort of all of these leveled out. And like, I could just throw the tokens at it, but I would like to save up the tokens to pick up like that ephemera, maybe some other stuff. Lots of Kuva. Okay, I just gotta run to the washroom, and then we're gonna keep going here. I do not know if you can use PayPal to make purchases on the PlayStation Store. The best bet for that would be, honestly, just checking on the PlayStation Store to see if you can do that. Sorry, give me 2 seconds here. Borderlands 4 with PayPal, so you may be able to do what you need. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay, who wants to join me?
You up for a bit of mischief? Corporate won't leave well enough alone.
For Noko bounties. Which, Tims, if we want to keep doing non-steel path, Tims, you are welcome to come back. Judali, absolutely. If we don't have anyone new, then you can certainly come join us. Anybody wish to join? Or shall we just grab Tims and Judali and work on helping Tims farm the Noko systems? Oh. Ooh. Okay. So be it. Okay, Judali, Tims, get back in here. And we got room for one more if anybody wishes to join us.
Okay. Alive and well.
Chaotic Sigma, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. That's the only part that you have is the systems? Well, you can still farm the mushrooms if you want to, Judali. I don't mind. If you want to just hang and play. We have a chance at the blueprint, though? Yes, we do. Sure, you'll take the spot. Mr. T, can you remember your in-game name?
So, ready to do some gardening? Sure. Fruits and roots could really use your help.
Veg time for you? No worries, Carl. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Isn't the Wisp Prime Blueprint the gold? So that would make sense that it's a little bit difficult for you to get. Bugged? Can I resend? How dare?
Okay, let's stop wasting time.
Yes, the Parallax Air Support Charge Orcan Eye does function on those. Been seeing my TikToks all over, finally decided to catch a stream. Well, welcome on over. If you like me on TikTok, make sure to go check me out on YouTube as well. I post all my shorts there, as well as long format videos. So feel free to check that out if you feel like it.
So, Neff wants to build some sort of palace of prosperity down here. Wouldn't the life-giving dirt
Zacti? I like the Zacti. It's got some fun tech to it. It's quite fun.
for the roots and fruits? Not all invasive weeds are plants.
Follow me, let's go.
Ranks. Need
Follow
all
me,
the same.
and let's go. What's the song? Destination Unknown. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Ah, Sprottling. Save the Sprottles. Oh, another Sprottle. More Sprottles. Any tips for a build? Yeah, type exclamation point Lavos for my different Lavos builds. They're all end game builds, of course, but you can take a look at them and sort of get an understanding of where you should head towards. Off we go. Well, if you want to join Luna, you're more than welcome to. For our next run. We switch out squads every couple of runs, so if you want to join us, you're absolutely welcome to.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take it. Right?
Let's go.
Borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours.
Oh, the path is in a different spot. Guilty about the fashion you sent since it was thrown together like 5 minutes? Don't. As long as you're happy with the fashion, that's all that matters.
Know you were there?
Never feel bad about your own creation. As long as you like it, that's what matters most.
Just heard the movements of
Is this the path I'm looking for? Maybe?
when you do.
Maybe?
Done blend. Find you ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs.
Just mess around in Fortuna, no worries. We just started with this group, so we'll do another set of bounties after this one, and then we'll grab you in. I'm trying to help Tim's farm the systems here.
Another cluster of scissors.
Really? That didn't cap it? I hate these things sometimes.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Enjoy my mushroom.
One down.
His whole body is shaped like a dick. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Yo, Paraphora, how you doing?
Another cluster of didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. You see why the freaks and roots like you so much. Moved out for you today.
No chance to say I'm sorry.
Corpus boss man's been giving the roots and freaks no end of trouble. Find him and finish him.
Hopefully we get the drop, yep.
Winter spear.
Hopefully.
Think this is the time for sledding, do you?
Maybe. If we're lucky.
You got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle.
You're gonna head to sleep? No worries, Les. Thanks so much for hanging out today.
Stop that fucker.
I hope you have yourself an excellent sleep.
Bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. Boy, Soapy. Take it. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side.
How's streaming been? Been pretty good so far today, Misty. How are you?
Come on up.
Alrighty. Head to extract. Doing well and good. Thank you for the advice again the other days. Dummy mode and day off and played till you hit level 13. And now slotted your first form into your Octavia. Heck yeah! Congratulations! Is this Delta Heavy? It is Delta Heavy. Yeah, regular stalker can show up in any missions. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute.
Corporate's new manager. Act like him.
Do do
Act
do
like what
do
he's up to
do
in the garden.
do.
And take care of
Do
him.
do 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 do. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba.
Place stinks.
Hiya.
Filth grows everywhere.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
What did the hot fix do? It was a really hot fix to a lot of things.
Everything you need to know. Reeking puff.
It was just fixing a few things. Nothing major or important, or at least not major or important that like I was noticing problems happening, I should say.
I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next drop.
Spoing, 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 more spoing. Charging for his deeds.
Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here. A heavy debt. Let's pop and break before they tinker what's up on the shelf.
Frig. Okay, they need to fix the bloom on Archoplasmor. It's getting real bad.
An ironwood? Might feel like you've been dropped on your head for the next bit. Proper job right that was.
You returned? Welcome back. How was whatever you were doing?
Corporate needs
Oh,
power
no, I wanna go
cells
this way.
with lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the others.
Achieve that day. Go back to USA.
Cells are in your neighborhood,
Oh.
looks like.
You played Overwatch? So miserable? Yeah. That sounds about right for PvP games. There's a reason why I don't really play PvP games anymore. Other than the occasional deadlock with Flynn and Rue.
Only cares for their body.
No bonus! Don't forget, everybody, the bonus objectives are the most important part of what we're doing. So you gotta make sure to do the bonuses. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna snack him. My cute baby boy, who's been very upset with me because I haven't spent much time at home the last couple of days. He's very displeased with me. How dare I not be home 24/7? I mean, I'm usually home 24/7. To be fair to the boy. Me not being home is the irregularity. Will there be another Umusume with Rue and Charlie? I gotta talk to them to see if they want to do it. Why is this not capturing? Alright, this one doesn't want to get captured. Sounds good. Alright, how about you just knock me off? That's fine too, I suppose. He's candy. You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. See if you can get him to scuttle out.
Noko Subsume on Frost, that's another good one, yeah. Because Frost just wants more power strength and energy. So like both of those are things, of course, that Noko's helmet does, right? Is really good. Alright, let's head on out. And we'll rotate out peeps here. Frost can also be very stationary. Yeah, but it's also not like, you know, hard to recast. All right, GG. Okay. Luna, you around? With him being stationary means he naturally stays close to Bright Bonnie? Yeah, exactly. But also you don't really need to care too much about your being stationary because it's such an easy and quick recast and it doesn't cost very much energy. Alright, I think we're kind of at the point where I need to just throw the tokens at these last couple of shrooms here. Das, whatever your name is. Okay, Luna, what's your in-game name? Your Neja? Hey, I love this Neja. This looks great. That looks really cool, actually. A+. Hello, Eli. Luna. Okay, we got room for 2. Rainy, you want to join? Sure. And we got room for 1. High strength, a little bit of range, or a lot of range, actually, and decent duration. I would actually probably drop Augur Reach for more duration on here, Judali. Yep, I already shot you an invite, Luna. I will send it again just to be safe. The Seuss Doctor. How you doing? Dropped for adaptation? Yeah, it's fine too. Forgot Augment. Looks good. And who was the... We had a third, didn't we? Rainy. No, we didn't have a third, so we'll grab Mr. T. The fashion. Very classic Prime look. I like it. Added adaptation. Yeah, I wouldn't run both rolling guard and adaptation. It's one or the other, in my opinion. Because with Mirage, you're typically just either doing shield gating or shield tanking of some variety.
Corporate won't leave well enough alone.
Okay, I just gotta run to the washroom while we're loading in. I'll be right on back.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo! But not...
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. More about time. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Oh, did we lose someone? Oh, Lotus just hasn't, Luna just hasn't loaded in yet. Thoughts on the Quellar? I've seen some pretty interesting things with it over the years. Wouldn't say that it's bad. It's got some really neat tech to it. I see most people run it for the charge shot build though, over the rapid fire build. Oh, that bug's back. Mushroom. Mushroom. Zaws that are incredible. There's some neat tech with the Plague Zaws with Exodia Contagion that some people like to use. Can't wait to spend 250 for Gyre Prime. I mean, if you want to, you can always just farm her too. That's kind of the nice thing, is that you don't need to spend it if you don't want to. You can always farm. Gyre Prime's here? No, not yet. Gyre is most likely... I haven't seen the trailer myself yet, but they did do a bit of a tease for our next Prime. But of course, the dev stream is happening on Friday. So we will find out official 100% confirmation on Friday as to what official. It's not like a fit. Did it say if like Gyre is guaranteed, or was it just like a tease? I haven't had obviously time because I've been streaming when it came out. You know what Gyre does need is, not Gyre, sorry, Noko needs is some energy. Which if you're dumb like me. Did it say the words Gyre Prime coming soon is what I'm asking. Because until I see the words from the devs, Gyre Prime coming soon, it's not official to me. Yes, I know that's very silly semantics, but that's how I work, okay? You're not dead, May, you're typing. How dare. Now, like that said, it's like clearly gonna be Gyre Prime. Like, we're not like, not dumb. But like, until I see the actual words coming out of a DE employee's face that says Gyre Prime coming soon. The teaser, it's on all of the social medias. It's short form content, so YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Insta.
Next new head lackey is down here cracking the whip at all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Man's hiding in his office. Make it pop out and see what we're not making quota. Ooh, a devil's cap. With a little
Hang up. Find a DE employee that's willing to do a prank? No. That would get people in trouble, and we don't want to get people in trouble. Vex armor works like Serration? Yes, it is additive, increases deer damage. The wiki has all that information. Flex.
Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done.
But he is.
Stopped at Neff's palace soon. Once a
Oh, look at these fools. They're about to spawn into hell. Nerds. You can rotate out early? I mean, if you want to. We're just going to be doing another run after this one. 27 platinum on? Do you need more Warframe slots or weapon slots? Because if you're ever wondering what you should spend some platinum on, it should be Warframe slots and weapon slots. You gotta be up 6 a.m., so bye-bye and good night. Well, you have yourself a wonderful time. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Don't speed up Forma. If you need weapon slots or Warframe slots, spend it on that. Please. For your own safety and your mental health later. Today's Dev Shorts have a teaser or something? They put on the YouTube Shorts a teaser trailer. You don't exist on my screen? You're right there. I just saw you. You're right beside me. Right there. I can see even your ephemera. Better modes for Omni? I think that they were thinking of doing Omnia Disruption. Because there was a community survey in like late last year, 2024, that yeah, 2024, and Disruption was the one that people wanted. No, not on my YouTube channel. On the official Warframe YouTube channel, Intoxifier. Omniforma? Yeah, Omniforma is way too expensive to craft. 19 Exact and 4 Forma for a single Omniforma, that's not, to me, not good value. You're looking at Play Warframe on YouTube? Someone posted in our Discord.
Neff's mercs have been messing with.
Oh, it's on their TikTok apparently. I don't know if it's on their YouTube Shorts. Why didn't they put it on their YouTube Shorts? What's wrong with them? It's on their TikTok at the very least. Yeah.
Look at these techs, man. Leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. My cows. Yeah, the mother's down. Those shrooms will get to work tinkering with this tick.
Making the game load quicker, internet, or actual computer specs. Yeah, it's mostly PC specs. If you're running on an older system and you don't have a SSD, rather than like a you know, the hard drive, like the rotating 3 1/4 inch or 3.5 inch hard drives. If you're looking to increase your loading speeds, I would definitely recommend, that is one way to do it. NVMe is even better, obviously, if you have those. Like, I run only NVMEs these days. Yeah, defragging your hard drive can help. The other thing that you can do is, if you haven't done it, in the loader, like in the launcher, there's an option that says optimize game files. So you're at your launcher, in the cog wheel, there's a open that up, and then that will make your life easier. Whenever like a couple of hot fixes or any big patch, I always do optimize files. And I think that you can do that on consoles as well, but don't quote me on that because I can't remember if that's a real thing or not. Alright, everybody, gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twitch up to a share vote. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Do you feel adding range mod to a shotgun any good? Yes. If you have Excellent slot that you're not using, increasing projectile speed, thus increasing your the fall off range of shotguns can be very, very useful. So I definitely would recommend it on shotguns because if anything else, it's just giving you more range on your shotguns and you're doing more damage overall. Especially because a lot of shotguns like to run some form of oh, interesting. Interesting. Is it worth ranking them up before selling them? Yes, it is, depending on the mod. Some mods prices like quadruple, like platinum prices quadruple if you spend the endo and credits to level them up. It depends entirely on the mod, depends entirely on everything, but you know, it is worth it if you got the spare endo just sitting around, right? Like, you're not planning on using that endo, you don't have any mods that you need to level up, then that's probably your best bet. But no, I think that's definitely worth it. If you're just looking to, like, you know, the galvanized mods is, for instance, is one really good example of it. Prisma Oma? Nah, I don't have a Prisma Oma build. I don't even think I have, like, a build, like, not even a build short. Like, I don't even think I have a build. Get it.
Very fast. The tax are using the ballast animals for all sorts of distant business. Think you can put an end to all that? Cliff's captured some ballast animals.
And we're basically done now. And I think I'm just gonna throw points at this here. I think I'm just gonna points the rest of this here. Not worry about it. Dreamer's Wrath better than every other silver rank? Dreamer's Wrath or Discipline's Merit are the two that I would always recommend. Where's the critters? Oh, they were just being slow.
Totally unharmed. Mako would be proud of an effort, he would. Be free. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
What today, Tenno? My resources are bottomless.
Alright, GG peeps. Ooh, we got two of the ones that I needed. Perfect. I think I'm just gonna throw points at the rest of this stuff here. Where'd that clip go? GG!
Yeah, look who it is.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw points at the rest of this here. Okay, you just need one. Borica. Borica. You need one.
Oh, this'll help me, yeah? Better spell since the last payday.
Pharaoh Fungus needs 3. The worst primary weapon? So you're asking the wrong person because I'm I'm the type of player who has the opinion that nothing in this game is bad. Thunder needs 1. Thunder. Yep, I'll take a look at it when I get the chance.
No biggie. Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
Trumpet needs what? How many for the trumpet? You need 9. No, you need 11. No, no, no. And you need...
I'll be putting this towards me
How many
debt.
do you need? Build guide. I bought 11 though. Oh, I guess I only bought 10. Eh, fine. Fine.
Oh, this'll help me, yeah? Better spell since the last payday.
And trumpet needs 9.
That's what I would have picked. Huh. Maybe next time.
And there we go. All done. And how many do I need for this? For the ephemera. I need 150. Oh.
It's all good.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back. Pleasure to see pleasure. Okay, Rogue, what you got? Arbusep, Sati. Multi-shot, cold, critical damage, weapon recoil. Ooh, that's nice. I like that a lot, Rogue. That's nice. Volt. Vanta Black. Vanta Black. Vanta Black. That's actually a pretty cool little, what ephemera is that? Is that the Ephemera from the Nightwave. Ooh. I like that. The green and the blue? Nice. Uzi, Zenostar. Yeah, so most of the time with the Zenostar, what you're playing around is the heavy attack to throw out the disc and let the disc do its thing and prime enemies. So what you have here is fine. Definitely want to get Weeping Wounds up. And if you want to play more around the damage, you might want to be getting Galvanized Reflex on here as well. But definitely want to get this leveled up. Absolutely. Gas Electricity, yeah, looks nice. Silent Pebble, you got a Hema. Multi-shot, critical chance, critical damage, minus damage. Okay, the minus damage is a little bit rough, but you can work around it. And the reason why I say the minus damage is really rough, or not a little bit rough, it's actually quite rough on this weapon, is because this does get multi-gun-co from the Galvanized Aptitude. So having minus damage is a little bit unfortunate. But, of course, you can work around it with either Arcane or Serration, right? So, not bad. But a little bit rough that it's the minus damage there. Certainly, like, the rest of those stats is fantastic. But that minus damage is a little bit unfortunate. Chicken Nugget, what you got? Best negative Riven modifiers depends almost entirely on the weapon. Typically speaking, minus Zoom is a good one. Or minus in damage to infested because they're paper. But it largely depends on the weapon you're using and etc, etc. But you're never going to go wrong with minus Zoom. Minus Zoom is like the happy-go-lucky good time. How do I not have charged bullets yet? Modified munitions, extra status chance. I mean, yeah, there's some other more primed mods that you can put onto your arc weapons, which is like what I would put here instead. Cascade empowered for damage with the status effects. What are you running? Okay. Yeah, and then, yeah, okay, I like it. It's kind of interesting. Tankies, what you got? Yo, Laugher, how you doing today? Cascade of Flare. Yeah, I switched over and I saw the Coda one. So it's not as bad on the Coda one. Status Duration? I don't know if I would use Status Duration on here. I also don't know if I would use Seeker on here. I also don't know if I would run 2 heat. Like, are you doing a heat inherent shenanigans with this? Is that what you're thinking? Because you got this and you got double heat. So it kind of looks like you're leaning into heat inherent. Minus reload speed on your Torrid? That's fine. You can work around that with Merciless, which a lot of people like to run on their Torrid anyway. So then that gives you back some reload speed. Yeah, I like this more. But one thing that I would keep in mind, if you're wanting to play around the critical damage, which you have here and here, instead of secondary fortifier, you should use Enervate or mod for critical chance. But based off what you got here, it looks like an Enervate would do you better. So switch this out for Enervate, and they should be good. Ooh, Laugher! I love that. Ooh, that's a cool effect on the wings too. I like. Uzi, a Necros Prime. So, hot take, I don't think you need Despoil. In fact, I would remove Despoil and instead put on Equilibrium. Because Desecrate gives you a bunch of energy orbs. Or gives you a bunch of health orbs. So you don't care about your energy being gone because you're refunding it with Equilibrium. So I would just switch this over Equilibrium personally these days. But again, it's personal preference, depends on what you want to play with. Shield of Shadows, high strength, good range for Petrify with Orgaze as well as Desecrate. Aegis for shield gating because you got 90% damage redirection from here. Yeah, the only thing I would say is maybe Equilibrium instead of Despoil. Which you already got a slot here that's forward for it, so you can just swap it around there. Bolt Augment for more power, strength, growing power, power drift. This gives you status immunity, which then gives you knockdown immunity because knockdown is a status effect. So I'd probably look at that direction. Never had to reload the Torrid thanks to the Incarnate swap? Yeah, I mean, but you gotta remember that the reload speed, that's a really cool looking chroma, by the way. The switching into Incarnate form is your reload speed. So, you know, keep that in mind. There's that sort of limitation there to you. But if you're looking to play around the reload, like, play around the Incarnate, it could delay your switching in, but, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another, you know? At the end of the day, it's usually not that big of a deal. Reload speed. Okay, if you want me to take a look at your builds, send them now. We are wrapping up for the day. Do I need to build another Noko? Realistically speaking, yes, I do.
Do you think Lotus will ever come here?
Short stream today, just a little bit. It's only 30 minutes early. I'm just a little sleepy today. My nephews tired me out, and the trout, like, I didn't get home until midnight last night. So I'm just a tired old man today. All right, well, with that, thank you very much, Lucky Clover, for the raid. Thank you very much, Atomic Abiotic Tomb for the Prime. Thank you, Dome, for the 12 months Tier 3. Incredibly generous. And thank you, Forklift Driver, for the Tier 1 2 months. And we'll take a quick look at Dark Demon, what you got here. The only thing I would say here is don't use Transient Fortitude. Right? It's dumping your duration, but you are getting a significant chunk of strength from it. But I would just run Umbral Intensify instead. Desiccation's Curse works with Hydroid Plumber. Well, Desiccation's Curse is not a loot ability, so yes, it would. Because Desiccation's Curse is the augment for Ineros's first ability. But if you're talking about Desiccation as in Necros' ability, yes, it does. They are two different things. First in Shred. Shred. And you do want to use the Galvanized Shot, typically speaking. So I'd say Shred here, Galvanized Shot. Otherwise, you're good. All right, everybody. We're calling it here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Appreciate you. We are calling it a little bit early just because I'm not feeling the best. Ye old seasonal depression's kicking my butt. But we are going to go drop you off with a friend of the stream. Who shall we drop you off with today? I think we're going to drop you off over here. We're going to drop you off with this idiot. We love this idiot. So go say hi to JP, everybody. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at JP. Otherwise, everyone, we are going to call it here for me today. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful rest of your evening. Go spend 60 seconds, say hi to JP for me. But I'm going to go rest, relax, go cook some food. I hope you all had a wonderful time, and we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be doing. We're going to be playing Warframe, but I'm not sure what we'll be doing in Warframe. We may just be, like, hanging out, working on some builds, and, you know, all that jazz. But otherwise, everyone, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a good night. Go say hi to JP. See ya.